welcome everyone of round 4 of Prague Masters.
Wow.
Hello. We are back.
Who are you?
Who's this guy?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Do you happen to be my son? Giri family overtaking here. First date with my husband, now bringing my son. I have 2 more, by the way, if you need.
And we thought we had a GM here in commentary, Harshit, but we thought we needed a super GM.
Expert.
So yeah, big.
I think
Are
we
you
need
an analyst?
Yes.
Will you analyze today?
Yes.
Okay. Whose game are you looking forward to today?
My dad.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Oh, who is he playing against?
Gurel.
Gurel?
Yeah.
Wow. What do you think will happen in the game?
I think draw, but he needs to win.
But you think that it will be a very interesting fight, yeah? He's playing with black pieces today against Ediz.
Yeah.
Can you guess the opening? What will happen?
Yeah. E4, E5.
E4, E5.
Going straight to the point, yeah?
Yes, but he's playing really much like this.
He plays E4, E5 always, yes. What?
He played.
The game started. Oh, he played E4, C5!
C5,
Oh
okay.
my God!
He did believe me, yeah? Like
Wow,
yesterday,
I was going to say,
like Najdorf, come on, okay. Sicilian has to be on the board, yeah?
I was going to say, Danny, that mom plays always E4, C5 and dad always plays E4, E5. But today, dad is playing E4, C5.
Yeah.
Wow.
We had good date yesterday.
I think Anish is coming.
I play with black D6.
Oh, you play. Oh, but he played D6, but you play on move number 1.
Yeah.
E4, D6.
Yeah.
What's the name of this opening?
A Pirk modern defense.
He knows better than me all the names.
Okay, Can I ask you some more questions? What is this opening?
Uh,
I'm not sure.
almost modern defense.
No.
Wow.
Great imagination.
Nice. He found his own way. Knight f3, d6. This is the Sicilian.
Yeah, with bishop b5.
Check.
Everything is expected, I guess.
Bishop
Just they play
d7.
pretty fast.
Danny, what has been surprising for you in this tournament?
I don't know.
You don't know. Did you see any games?
Yes, I saw all games.
All games.
Yeah.
Have you been
Actually 10 games.
10
Because
games.
no, 10 games because I watched 5 games in 3 rounds.
So 15 games, right?
Yeah, but when it was when 2, then was it 10.
2 rounds.
Till round 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
He started following from when Mama started to commentate.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And did you go and see the city of Prague?
A really little bit.
Did you like it?
Oh my goodness! All
No,
my
no.
effort went down to waste. Seriously?
No, only 2 places. But in one place I did 2 times go.
Which place?
Do you remember the name?
No.
Charles Bridge.
Yeah, but I know that it was a bridge.
Yeah. But seriously, I was whole day Googling how to go. I am after breakfast taking all the kids, everything. I love Prague. Yeah, I know. I love Prague, but it's not very stroller friendly. So he's like, very little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, I think he has to come back here. Yeah, like he should do more of commentary. We have to get him more often. But Harshit will join us very soon.
Yeah.
What do you think about this position, Danny? Any thoughts?
Yeah, my dad will play knight to c6.
Knight to c6. And
Yeah, and then long castle.
Oh my God! No, that's not happening. I think
If that happens, then he knows something.
I think he'll go like knight f6, maybe e6, bishop comes out, castling shot. No.
Yeah.
He's mama's boy. He's more aggressive, you see? Like, he likes more aggressive, more attack. Imagine one day knight c6 long castle is a variation.
I almost,
Yeah.
I almost every time play a short castle. Daddy played one time on Chess.com long castle.
Oh, wow. Okay, Danny, apart from Anish, who is the other player you are looking forward to see the game of today?
I don't know.
Any other player you like? See, there is Quang Liem, Nguyen Thai Dai, there is Navara-Wei Yi, Shankland-Aravindh, Pragnananda, Keymer.
The most I like Pragnananda.
Oh, should we go and see his game?
Yeah.
Wow, you have to take us through the opening. What happened?
E4, E6.
Okay. Do you know the name of this opening?
Yeah, no, a little bit. The pawns are going to the center.
Yes.
French defense, yeah?
This is the French defense. Only E6.
Yes.
Yeah.
And knight c3, bishop b4. The bishop comes and
Now-
kills the knight.
Now needs to play the bishop D2.
To break the pin.
Yeah.
That's not a bad move actually. It's possible to play. But in the game, he pushed the pawn.
He spills out all the novelties, yeah? Like knight c6 long castle, now bishop d2.
Yeah, but
Shouldn't
the
go
castle is
here.
really
Oh, but look at this.
Bishop d2.
He played bishop d2.
But after, yeah, well done, well done, well done.
Oh, wow, Danny, that's amazing. You found the best move here. Bishop. Okay, it's not the a3 is played often here, but bishop d2. Vincent surprises Pragnananda.
Yeah.
now Pragnananda will play knight to E7. Or
What? How does he know
No,
this?
d7.
It's the
Did
main
he?
line.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. I mean, this is the main move here, I'm sure. Oh!
He did it. Well done, well done, well done. No, you guessed it. You guessed it. He played knight e7. That's great. Wow.
so
We need him for Anish's game. Like, yeah, what's gonna happen? Imagine really one day knight c6 long castle is a thing. I would just die laughing. That's great. Okay.
But how strong is Danny? In general, does he play a lot of chess or?
No, he's self-taught.
Oh, he learns on his own.
Yeah, the thing is that we taught him when he was kid, like name and everything. And then he liked to see videos with his dad, broadcast and everything. And then he watched a lot of like broadcast commentaries. He watched a lot of lesson videos and started just to play himself. So he plays grandmoms.
I played
Oh.
16 games in 7 days.
Here, last 7 days, you played 16 games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, definitely he plays more than me nowadays. But he is not. He is around like 1,000 probably, 900.
No, 900,000.
1,000, okay.
People are
More
saying
than that.
Danny is too cute. The boy is adorable. Oh.
Thank you. You should say thank you.
Thank you. And someone says, wow. Everyday smile.
Okay, guys, he's reading the chat. Yeah, careful.
He is the one who
But,
loves praising.
But if I watch the chat, then the chat can say, thank you that you saved my chat.
Oh.
It's crazy, yeah, because Danny, we have a lot of languages at home. I speak Georgian to him.
Danny's so cute.
Anish speaks Russian to him, and normally he has school like Dutch. So like Dutch is overtaking now, but still he's very fluent in Georgian and Russian. And English he is not yet learning, but me and Anish, we speak English at home. So at some point he was not talking at all. Like
But
he
I know-
understood a lot. He understood a lot of things, but he was not talking. And then when you guys came to visit, just one day he started to talk in English. And I was like, oh, you speak English? Okay. That's really, but yeah, it's
Also,
really
he
nice.
listens to a lot of commentary,
Yeah,
I think. No,
yeah.
he's all the
He
time.
understands everything
Chess
in
is
English.
going on and he's listening. So
Yeah,
maybe that's
a lot
how
of
he
things.
learned a lot of English.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he was like, oh, wow, you speak okay. Now I don't have secret language anymore. Yeah, so that's it.
Saurabh Singh says, thank you for reading our chat, Danny.
Yeah, but it was this chat that I read.
Okay,
Anish won in
shall we
life.
take a look at other games?
Yeah. Let's have a look at the game of Shankland and Aravindh, because Aravindh is the leader.
I think that Aravindh will win.
Will win.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's white and he's strong, and Sam Shankland is strong too, but
Yeah.
he's white.
Do you like white's position more or black's position?
White, because black has the bishop.
Not developed, yeah, yet
No.
on F8.
Oh, and the
And I think that Shankland will play bishop to e7.
Guessing moves here. Took your role
I think one out
and
of
guessing
one.
your moves. But yeah, that's nice. But
you
I think
already guessed like Prague's move correctly.
We can't hear.
Yeah.
Someone said we can't hear.
No, he's trying to fool us.
yeah, you focus on chess.
Yeah.
All right, and we have one more game.
Yes. We have Navara versus Wei Yi. What's your expert feeling here, Mr. Danny?
I think that it will be draw or Navara wins.
Why? Suddenly you like
Because
black?
Wei thinks a lot, and he can get in time trouble and then
was
he
really
can
following,
play
yeah,
and
the
then
round.
he can play really fast, and then it will be better for Navara, I think.
Wow. No, okay.
But Wei is more on time then.
Yeah.
I can't believe that you are commentating. By the way, look at who is in the chat. Adiban.
Oh, do you remember him?
He says,
He was
Sagar,
very-
please convey my regards to Sopiko and Danny.
Adiban! Hello.
So pick on then.
I don't think he remembers him
He,
well, but he was
Grandmaster
very little.
Hikaru.
No, that's not the one. So funny. He's so
It's
funny.
not the real Hikaru. You know, you have to have this blue mark.
Fake news,
If you
fake
are-
news.
If you are the right one, there will be a tick here.
If you teach him everything, he won't be going to school anymore. So I think it's better to kick him out now.
We had this deal with Sopiko that if Danny guesses few right moves, tomorrow they don't leave, they stay here.
Fake news.
Why are the comments saying Danny with double N and I'm Daniel because
Oh, okay.
Wow.
They did know.
Ah, nice. Okay, Danny, that was
Okay.
wonderful having you here. Did you enjoy commentating?
Yes.
Will you join in future
yes,
to commentate?
yes.
Wow, we will love to have you. So now we can have. Can we call our friend there? Do you know his name?
I don't remember.
Harshit.
Harshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So can you take a break? Can you say we'll take a break now?
We'll take a break now.
Welcome back, everyone. And we have a slightly drop in the level, level of commentary.
I think the bar was set very high by Danny. So
But what an incredible talent, really, Sopiko. I think
Thank
he's
you.
made for chess commentary.
Yeah, well, thank you. He didn't. He was asking me like, can I join you for 10 minutes? I'm like, okay, today no, okay. And then he was like, okay, it's last day today. You promised me. I'm like, okay, let's go. And
no, it was
then
wonderful. I think. It
Then
would-
he was like, I really liked it, mom.
Yeah, his insights were nice, and I think he taught and he spoke,
Yeah.
basically. And yeah, there are some very cool moments in that 15 minutes. But yeah, coming back to the game of our leader of the tournament, the sole leader.
Danny already said he would win, so I don't think we need to predict it.
Yeah. Well,
It seems like today is a fighting day of chess. We have a Sicilian here as well. But bishop b5, knight d7. Shankland wants to fight. a4.
completely different structure, yeah? I think it
This
was...
A4 is very, very fighting. Trying to stop black from going b5, and now he suddenly switches the gears and goes and captures the queen on d4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice that knight is on d7 already, because normally if it's on b8, you don't dare to capture with queen.
Exactly. And
knight
was
c6 is coming with
would
tempo.
Come with the tempo. And you will always see Aravindh trying to go into some offbeat openings, because I think he just wants to get a position where he has analyzed it more than his opponent. You've always, like in the first 3 rounds, I think we've always seen him do this.
Yeah.
Bishop e3 and bishop g5 again, like he goes bishop e3 provoking knight g4 and then bishop g5 at 6 bishop h4. Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah, but do you think both players are in book so far?
Yeah, and the first move that came to my mind was like knight d2, trying to go knight c4. It's a very typical idea to reroute your knight from d2 to c4, because the d6 and b6 pawns look a bit weak.
Yeah.
And if I can put my knight on c4, I think that would be so cool, because the d6 pawn will be very hard to defend.
Yeah, that's a very good suggestion actually. Maybe he'll have to go knight e5 perhaps, no?
To
Here?
stop it? Which knight?
Because my knight is also hanging here.
Yeah, and knight g5, f4 runs into the beautiful d5, I guess.
I was like, can we ask our chat?
I'm not
here?
sure exactly if that's the best move, to be honest. That's why I didn't
Well, I
ask.
think it's nothing like, it doesn't
don't
win
know
on
that.
spot.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
I mean, d5, yeah.
This is
we
a
can
good question to ask.
Yeah.
Guys, black to play. What's the move? Here we have very strong players, so but still, if you would like to try and warm up, there'll be more questions.
Bishop c5.
Yes, absolutely. Bishop c5.
Pinning and winning.
And you win the queen. So great job here. But in the game, Aravindh is still thinking after rook c8.
And I think that's a very good sign for Sam, because usually Aravindh is very well prepared in these offbeat lines. And if Sam has managed to predict what Aravindh is going to do, I think he should be very happy with the black pieces.
Yeah.
Because black has some trump cards, right? Like some d5 at the right time, bishop c5.
Yeah, I liked yesterday Vincent's interview very much when he says like, yeah, you know, like I was surprised by Sam, but I was not like afraid of anything, because the position was such, it was structural position, and it did not give me like too much fear that, okay, it's going to be computer lines and somewhere I'll be stuck.
Yeah.
I think it's same goes here, like it's very well-known structure, and black has his own game in the center or on the side as well sometimes. And white tries to stop it, stop d5, e5, d5 sometimes, and put pressure on this b6 and d6 pawns.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I think maybe we can even consider going e5 with black, trying to fix the pawn on e4 and then follow it up with knight c5, putting pressure on the e4 pawn.
Yeah, then we like very much go into Sicilian structures
Exactly.
with e5.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I was actually thinking to go e5, and let's say if you go queen d3 or queen d2, to go bishop e7. And I'm ready to capture on e7 back with my king, because it looks very strange to keep my king in the center of the board, but it's very typical idea in Sicilian.
Yeah, but although it is a bit strange what my knight is doing on g4.
Yeah, but so I think let's actually see e5. Let's say black goes e5 now.
No, but it's
white
white
to play. So let's say rook c1.
I was thinking, can we do like this move attacking d6, because it kind of forces.
so
Okay,
e5,
now it makes
yeah,
sense. E5.
If you go queen d3, I
Maybe
thought
you will hit me again, yeah, with knight
Exactly.
c5. So queen d2 maybe.
But I really want my knight back on f6.
So let's take
Knight
it back.
c5.
Yeah.
Knight f6, yeah.
And
This looks like a position which is bad for, like, doesn't look great for white, because the bishop is hitting
exactly,
here.
I'm very surprised that the evaluation is so
Yeah.
high for white. I guess the move is queen e3 here for white.
But I think it won't be nice for black because he cannot stop knight d2, knight c4. Usually when you go e5, then you need bishop on e6 to control the c4 square.
Such a sophisticated point by Sopiko. Because Anish made a course on Najdorf and he, I think, highlights all of these points. Did you look at that course?
No, but I myself, I play e5 all the time. And I need my bishop on e6.
So, the right answer is yes, I saw the course.
Yeah, I was very... Of course I saw it.
No.
Maybe
I cannot even watch his games if I'm not commentating. What kind of course? But once I will start playing, I will check it.
But yeah, so rook c8 and maybe Shankland will go e5 at some point.
Oh, by the way, can we take a look at Navara's game? Because I was a bit surprised when Danny said that he expects Navara to win. But look at this. Black has just played h5.
Wow. h5, g5.
He's going for the attack.
I think today the camera has to be linked to the board. So for now, we are seeing, there we have them, Wei Yi and Navara. h5. Wow.
h4 is coming. So I think white is forced to go h4, right?
Yeah, because sacrificing the bishop would not be smart. Knight g5. We should show it, I think. h7 is hanging. Knight g5. h4. Bishop f7.
And just king d8?
I guess so. Because king f8, then hg, fg. I don't know.
But also fg, the bishop is pinned, right? The bishop on a7 pins it.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
I think even putting the king on f8 and I think giving up the bishop on g3 at such an early point in the game will be a bit too much. So I'm expecting h4 from Wei Yi so that you stop black from going h4 and at the same time once black pushes the pawn to g4, you know this idea of knight to g5. This looks very nice for white. And then at some point we might even consider going like rook e1, knight f1, knight e3.
But he should have something, against h4 because like you don't play h5, just you like always consider h4.
Yes.
So g4, knight g5 won't happen, I guess.
Yeah, maybe something here that...
knight g4 maybe.
But then don't you still lose the pawn?
Yeah, I still lose the pawn, Let's see.
Maybe g takes...
Do you have any suggestions like for black? After h4, how should black continue?
Yeah, this is not an easy...
Knight h7.
I think
Too passive.
No, that might be the move. It's possible because you
want
to go
g4, yeah.
I actually think knight h7.
What about bishop g4? Is that also a possible move?
It is.
Oh, yeah.
And after h5 to go knight h7 then, right?
Yeah.
But bishop g4 I don't like because queen b3 or something, I don't...
and then you again have the threat.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I think knight h7 has to be played to protect the pawn on g5.
Yeah.
Because now at g5, knight g5, bishop h4.
No, but this looks very good for black somehow.
Maybe f6.
Yeah, f6. Also, should I hurry that much and take it back?
Well, I thought that if you don't, then I'll put my bishop on h4 and then it's a bit scary.
Okay.
But this looks fine, no?
Yeah, knight g5, bishop h4, f6 is. And rook g8 and black is very, very fine.
Well, not now. Bishop on c4.
Yeah. So maybe queen g7 first.
Yeah.
And try to attack.
Yeah, this looks very good. Now bishop g4, everything is...
So now after h5, Wei is thinking. And I think he's probably even considering if he can go pawn to h3. But I would personally not.
I would consider that David is prepared, even though he has less time and he spent more time.
Yeah.
But I think that he was trying to remember something, but he's still in the book.
Have you ever done this? Like you purposefully play slow, so make your opponent think that you are not in the book.
I
so
don't have patience for that.
I've done that.
Me
did?
too.
Really?
When I was in age group events, like I remember this one game very well because I played a move that I usually don't play. I think I played d4, and my opponent probably thought that I'm just trying to surprise him. So he played a line which he played once in his blitz game.
Okay, and you were ready.
I was playing very slowly. I was thinking after every move, because he surprised me back, but he played that already in blitz. I was like taking my time, And then as soon as he made that move, I immediately started blitzing. So
That's nasty, but very smart.
Already we know Harshit well now.
Yeah. So guys,
Tricky,
if he
tricky.
starts thinking, don't get bluffed. Yeah, he's just bluffing.
By the way, guys, can you believe what happened? Navara did go g4.
Oh,
And now Wei Yi has a very good position by just knight g5.
okay. Forget all what I said before.
Yeah, but
no,
what
I
you
mean,
said?
no, I liked your suggestion with knight h7 because g4, knight g5, and I mean, the most typical idea for black after going knight g5 is knight d8. This is a very typical idea in these positions. So knight g5, knight d8, and black tries to respond with c6, knight e6 at some point, and tries to exchange that knight somehow.
Yeah, but somehow h5 looked so ambitious
Oh, by
that
the
I
way.
thought he would keep the tension.
Now knight on g5 is almost trapped. So if I go knight d7 f6,
Yeah.
you need to find a way to
I
protect
was
your
thinking
knight.
I'll go
Before I
king
have like-
h1 and f3, but maybe I'm too slow.
So let's say white to play. What will you play now? I would guess d4 is super powerful.
Yeah, the d4 I have
d4
to
is
play.
very, very typical.
But-
e4, e5, right? That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
whole point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
d5 and now white to play. If
Bishop e. Jet.
But there's a better move.
Sorry?
There's a better move.
No, I
huh?
think it's good.
It's good. Yeah. Guys, white to play, what do you do? By the way, a lot of people are like, let's look at Prague's game also. Yes, after this we'll go to his game. We'll also look at Anish's game. We'll also look at Quang Liem's game. So all games to be covered.
And now it's a very nice idea
Yes.
to open up the position. Bishop takes e5.
Beautiful.
Because if queen takes e5, rook e1 was going to pin your queen to the king, and with all black's pieces being severely underdeveloped, I think it makes sense to try and open up the position. So this d4 seems to be a very, very critical move for white.
Yeah. Okay, so right now Wei is thinking, I think he has got a great chance today after losing 2 games.
Do you think
He's
he'll
a-
win, Sagar bhai?
I feel like the opening has gone his way. And after knight g5, he'll have a wonderful position. But then again, it could be Navara's deep prep, which you have to be very careful.
I think Sopiko's answer is clear, yeah? Her prediction.
Yeah, I thought like h5. I had hopes for like keeping the tension on the king side, and like if he played knight h7, I thought that he would be still prepared. But now I changed my mind. I think like he just h5, h4 just automatically kind of played g4 because it was very fast. I think he didn't even consider any
Yeah,
other
it's like
options.
this. Yeah, you just like, no, like you don't even think reflexive move.
Yeah.
You just play g4
Yeah,
and then
exactly. And
now the
yeah,
g5
somehow
square
I
is weak.
don't like black's position at all.
So we guess Wei had some sort of an opening success there
Yeah.
after h4, g4, and Prague is going for French.
Ooh.
So he really wants to keep the game very fighting because usually he could have just gone for Berlin or something solid, but he decides to go for a fight.
Yeah, and h4, h5 is.
Did you see the
he's-
opening?
Yeah, it was the Winawer
Oh.
and bishop d2 line in the Winawer. This is the
Ah,
French
the
Winawer,
red.
bishop b4. And now after e5, c5, bishop d2,
97.
a3, takes.
Takes with the bishop, yeah, it's kind
Yeah.
of rare because we
Yeah.
always are so used to seeing the
B takes
pawn
C3.
capturing on c3, and then the dark squared bishop is always keeping an eye on going to h6 after queen g4, and also the d4 pawn is protected. But bishop takes c3, it's a bit
It's more
surprising.
positional actually in nature, right? The way in which white is playing. b6,
h4.
h4, okay. Knight c6, h5.
Wow.
Pretty
Look
sure
at
you
Prague's
don't want,
time.
right? This move. Wow.
I definitely don't want to allow you to go
Yeah.
h6. So I'm guessing that my move black needs to play h6 now. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
But the problem with black going h6
But
is that
bishop is not also on d2, yeah? Knight f5 can be played or not? To put pressure on d4 pawn. h6, maybe I can just take knight h6.
yeah, I don't think I can go h6. Perhaps I go knight f3 and prepare g4. because if I can get some
Bishop
space.
b5 also was
Yeah.
intermediate move, yeah? Okay, yeah.
So
Somehow it feels to me that black didn't do anything wrong, but I like white's position.
Vincent's
space.
prep, is
Yeah.
dangerous. And also Prague doesn't fall low on clock so much in general. He is well prepared.
So if you were to say the ideal scenario for black, what would it be? Like, would it be to exchange the light squared bishops, or would you like to put your knight on e4? What's the ideal scenario for black? Like, if I was playing this position with black, what would I be hoping for?
Good question.
I think you would love to trade off these bishops, I guess, somehow, but it's very tough now.
And why do you say that?
Just these pawns here on the light squares. So this bishop is generally a bad piece. So if I can trade off this light squared bishop, I think black's positional issues are solved.
I think that's, yeah, I completely agree with you, because in French the light squared bishop is always a problem for black. So if black can ever trade it, also then you can notice that the bishop on c3 is looking at its own pawns on d4 and e5, and right now it only makes sense because white has this light squared bishop to complement covering the other squares. But if black manages to go a5, bishop a6, I think he will be very happy.
For me, ideal scenario would be to do something with the knight on e7, because I really don't like it. I mean, I want to have it on f6, you know? If I have my knight on g8, not on e7, and play f6, ef, knight f6,
Knight f6.
That's ideal scenario for me. But, of course, that's not my suggestion to go back knight g8. But I think black for now needs to think like how to improve pieces and how to stop like positional pluses for white, like not to allow h6 or not to give him some trumps to jump on, and also put pressure in the center, because now like d4 pawn can be like something to target, yeah?
And I don't know, somehow it feels like the bishop on c3 is it feels like it's misplaced, but actually it's very hard to take advantage
Yeah.
of it, because I would love to put more pressure on the d4 pawn, but I just don't have enough pieces, because knight f5, knight f3, and whenever black captures on d4, and all of the exchanges are only going to help white, I think.
So first question is, if I play h6, I think white wants to go queen g4 and start putting pressure on g7, a very typical idea.
Also rook h3 or rook h4 is definitely a very, very strong candidate.
But I can also answer with knight f5, queen g5 maybe.
That's an interesting idea. No, not
Oh,
rook
I mean,
h3.
first this is hanging, sorry.
Yeah.
Knight f3, I guess.
Oh, no
But
queen
knight
g5.
f3, cd4?
Yes, I'll take everything, yeah.
I thought
No, I
cd4
won't
there
take
might be bishop b5 intermediate move.
Yeah, because now maybe I'm losing the e5 pawn. But if you take
G7
here,
is
g7
hanging.
is hanging.
yeah, this is bad.
So actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Just cd4, bishop takes d4 is good enough. I mean, but Prague really is going on a deep think here with more than 10-12 minutes already spent in this position. I think Vincent also not sitting on the chair definitely proves that he is
Yeah, but
familiar.
also look at Evelbar, yeah? It likes white's position. So it's new. It's like gives you like evaluation is nice for white. You have more time. I think he won the opening battle.
But where did black go? Did black
Maybe b6 was not, knight c6 was not needed, yeah?
Yeah, I'll try to actually check in our database as to if such a game has happened before.
d4, d5, knight c3, e5, bishop d2,
97.
3.
So bishop takes c3 and b6 is the
Is
main
main
move. 463 games, and to h4.
Yeah, bishop a6, yeah? Bishop a6.
That makes so much
That
sense.
makes sense,
We
yeah.
were talking
We were-
about
yeah,
black
yeah.
really needs to exchange the light
Yeah.
squared bishop, and bishop a6 I think would have been a very nice way for black to continue. trying to chop off those bishops, and then after bishop a6, knight a6, I think we can even consider rerouting the knight back from b8 to c6.
No, this is different scenario. It's just there is no bishop b5's annoying
Also, this
things.
bishop d3, this sometimes Greek gift is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
annoying in these positions.
So in a way, Prague very quickly went knight c6, and I think that already leads him into a slightly difficult position.
Do you think he fumbled the move order because he thought he played knight c6 quickly, but after h5 he's really going on a deep thing.
Now he doesn't like his position. No?
And can we see instead of b6, if there is knight c6 and h5, like what is the difference?
Then can we win a pawn? Like dc? Or maybe there's d4.
DC, it's possible, but it's risky because you're giving up your control in the center. So d4, bishop d2, and even a move like queen d5 looks very, very natural.
Interesting. Okay.
So this game, we'll come back to it. Let's quickly check the game we haven't seen yet, which is Quang Liem versus Nguyen Thai Dai 1. Here, a very typical queen's gambit declined, but with the bishop on b7 with this structure.
Yeah, I really like white's position, to be honest. I don't know if you guys agree with me. I mean, of course, black is very solid, but I always thought that it's super hard for black to make a plan because the engines always recommend b5, b4 at some point, but it's not that easy to do it. And white has a very simple plan. White wants to go queen d2 and usually try to go f3, e4.
Yeah, I loved playing against Carlsbad, but in different way. When there was h3, h6, I liked to attack it without castling, having my knight on e4 and g4, g5. So I was always going like provocation of h6, my bishop would be on f4 and then g4. But this is like very different. But in this position, I think if you go for normal castle, then knight is better on f3 rather than on e2. So here for me, knight on e2 is misplaced.
But if we can get this f3, e4 idea,
yeah, I think that's what
might
white will.
be
Maybe
a good
d2.
idea, no? Then to have the knight there. But yeah, it's possible that we may never get it, and black would be the first one to strike c5 and activate the bishop.
Exactly. But the thing is, like, c5 is a very risky move because it does weaken your b5 square.
Yeah.
So after a move like queen d2, c5, I can immediately jump with my knight on b5 and your c7, d6 squares become very weak.
But black has another target also, I think. It's e4 square, yeah?
Yes.
Mostly it's like knight e4 without c5 maybe even, jumping.
That's very true. Queen d2, knight e4 seems to be a very, 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 very decent idea for black. Knight e4, d4, bishop c4, and black just goes... Okay, now I think he can even go b5.
Oh, b5 is coming. Maybe I'll have to go bishop b1 with the idea later to attack this pawn.
But still, I like white's position somehow, with the black bishop being kind of stuck on b7 because of the pawn on c6. I mean, it's a very typical position, but I like white's position.
I agree.
Okay, so Nguyen has a nice position against Liem Le. And now going to Anish Giri versus Ediz Gurel versus Anish. It seems like Anish
Lot of
is
exchanges.
very well prepared.
How did it happen? Can we just get it from the beginning? So knight f3, d6, bishop b5 check. So Ediz going for a very, very solid approach. c3, d4. This is played many, many times. Knight e4, knight d2. All of this has been seen plenty of times. Knight b4, queen d2, a5, h4. And I actually have had some
h4, h5.
I've had some bad memories in this line with black because I remember playing it with black and I
Don't
thought
remember it.
No, I mean, I'm sure Anish knows the way.
Yeah.
I'm sure Anish knows the way how to defend, but I think I just got steamrolled with white going rook e3, g4, g5, and I didn't know what the right ideas to defend were. And if you don't know the right ideas, it can become dangerous to defend.
So, Pico, I think if Anish wasn't playing black, you would have surely liked white's position.
No, I like white. What can I do?
You are definitely thinking about rook lifts, pawn pushes here, right?
Yeah. But honest, like objectively, not because it is Anish's game, but pieces are too little for for an attack for me to get excited. I know that all this knight h2, knight g4, rook e3, rook g3 can happen, but also like when there is no bishops, I imagine there was like either light squared bishop or dark squared bishop. Then it's completely different.
Absolutely. And now black is also ready to go rook f c8 and try to have his own counterplay on the queen side with rook c2.
So like objectively, I'm not very afraid of
Okay, so let's
attack.
try to play this, yeah? So let's say I go g4. Do you want to try? Okay, actually first I'll start with a3. I'll kick your knight away.
Yeah.
You go back knight c6. And now I think very important point for black is that after g4,
Let's ask our chat.
you know, it's a very important
I
move.
am pretty sure that should be on the mind of everyone.
Yep.
Black to play. What should black do? Because white is saying to black that you have no play. I'm just going to go king, maybe h2, rook g1, g5, push.
Like, if white gets all of the moves that you just said, it's over. White is completely winning. That's why black needs to do something very, very quickly.
Just don't allow g5, huh?
Exactly.
Hint.
Arnav Agarwal, very strong.
He's too good, yeah.
Yeah. f6 suggests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't allow g5.
And now suddenly after ef6, black gets his own counterplay and the white king also looks a bit weak, yeah, because e5 is coming.
But seriously, I'm not sure you want to play a3, do you? Because then you give black ideas of a4 and knight a5.
Well, the thing is, if I don't go a3, let's say I go rook e3.
g4, for example.
Okay, let's say g4. I was afraid of rook fc8. That's what I was a bit afraid of. And I don't know how to stop knight c2 because if I go rook c1, I'm just trading too many pieces after rook c1
Yeah,
and rook
a2 is
c8.
also hanging. Yeah, true.
So-
you have to go a3 probably.
That's why I thought that I should go for a3. But Ediz's thing, like it seems like Anish is well prepared and Ediz is trying to find a way to not exchange all of the pieces because he's playing with the white pieces. And I do think that he should try to just fight because it's very hard to get an opportunity to play in an event where you can play against Anish at such a young age. And I think it makes sense to just keep fighting because
But normally, in this position, I think that it's not about like perspective you want to win or you want to like draw. It's just about you don't want to get rid of like heavy pieces, yeah? Because then d4 is weakness. Like black has super comfortable position.
Yes.
h5 is weakness, d4 is weakness, and you just like you
so
can
want to say
squeeze.
that knight endgame would be good for black, yeah?
I think black would be very comfortable.
Yeah. Oh, he made a move, by the way. What did he do?
He didn't play a3. He didn't play g4.
Played
Rook
rook
C1.
rook ec1.
Rook ec1, but then shall we also get our rook into
That's
the game?
very logical. Like I would expect
Oh,
that he would
I know
play
what
this.
he wants to do.
fc8, he then wants to go g4.
I thought he wants to play rook c3.
Yeah, also very, very possible. Rook c3.
So
but
that if you take, I can take
with
back
the
with
b
the
pawn,
pawn.
yeah? Knight c6. And now you want to go g4, g5 and start your attack. Yeah, the engines always say this position is equal, but I think it's not as easy as the engines make it look.
Yeah. Also, I got to learn this very recently that engines have started to give a lot of importance to space advantage these days. So, such positions, I mean, I would think because so many pieces are exchanged, the space advantage would not matter so much. But here actually it still matters. I mean, there are chances to create some attack and so on.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
And you don't think like f6 can ever be an idea for
Directly
black?
here?
Like no, directly not.
Maybe because take and then the knight sits here, yeah?
Yeah, I don't have enough. I'm not prepared enough to play like to give up e5 square.
But
For
maybe
now?
safest is this, right? Just
Rook
trade
c8.
rooks.
Okay, if I go rook c3, in a similar
Yeah.
fashion. But I guess now your rook is better placed on f8 so that you can go f6 directly.
But rook c4, can you go?
Ah, rook c4.
Really?
I don't know. What is this?
If I So g4 you always want to hit me with f6.
I'm just not afraid of g4, g5 somehow. Really? It's crazy, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, so Pico,
It's
you
crazy.
are
When
that
your husband is playing with black, you're like, no. You know,
What is G4,
like,
G5? We're weakening white's king. I mean, my
Yeah.
rook is on F8. What is it?
But it
But
seems
I
like
don't believe in G4. I mean, with what you want to mate me? Seriously.
no, with rook, knight, queen, and maybe if we
Oh.
can move the.
If I give you everything, then of course.
I mean, it looks possible, right, to attack.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
it's true. Like
always
if
met with F6. I
white
guess.
overextends, black is quick. Black is going to take over. And already in this position, wait, but here, EF6, you want to take with the G pawn?
Maybe even E4 is E5 is an option.
But what's your point? GF6.
Queen
really?
G6. Queen G4 is.
But
handling,
95, no?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah,
No.
so F6,
Sorry.
EF6, you have to go rook C3 first. No. Yeah, actually, rook C3 first,
Yeah.
and then rook F6,
No, I can take with G pawn.
then F6.
I give up H6. Yeah.
Here, yeah.
Wait, what's the move here for black?
Wait a minute. Maybe simple knight C6.
No, but you gave up the. Ah, okay. Yeah, very cool.
Yeah. Knight C6.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Oh, but some moves are happening actually. They're
Yeah.
making some quick moves. After rook EC1, Anish has played rook FC8. He doesn't bring the A rook, he brings the F rook to C8,
Yeah.
which does make F6 less potent now.
Yeah, but then also like I can escape with the king F8 at some point, I think.
By the way, guys,
So
I
this
want
game
to.
you think will be a draw, yeah?
Well, looks equal, but I think there's fight still.
You think so?
Yeah.
I want to take you to
Whoa.
Sam Shankland's game because he has pushed his pawn to D5
F5 happened.
and the engine is unable to decide whether it's a good move or not.
Wow.
But
And if
how,
ED
how did it happen before? So H3 was played, yeah? He kicked out.
Yeah, rook C8, H3, rook D2.
And D5.
Wow. It's a very bold decision because black's king is still in the center.
Well,
and I'm very curious. Like
Generally just sacrificing, yeah?
ED5, I guess he wants
Knight
to go.
F3 probably.
I thought bishop C5
Bishop C5 also.
and queen E4. You just do short castling.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
that's the
Yeah.
that should be the point of black.
Yeah.
Oops. First knight. No.
No.
G5 is
Here.
possible. No.
Let's see.
Knight F3.
Like, guys, can we trap the queen with F5?
What?
Whoa.
That wasn't on my radar.
Because
That's
if
so
queen
cool.
F4, G5,
That's insane. F5? Really?
it looks very
Wow.
bad, but
But D6 might be somewhere, yeah? We
Yeah.
have to be.
But okay, let's check
Let's
actually.
check,
If-
let's check.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
god.
cool, wow.
it's the right move. But I mean, to G5, I feel like you can already sack something.
Yeah,
Bishop
G5.
Yeah, but here, okay, I don't want G5. There is so many moves.
But what?
Bishop D6 is one option, or not.
Bishop
D6, Knight F3.
Knight F3, Queen
If D takes E6, Knight F3. Yeah? Or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Not even. Bishop F3, Bishop F4,
Yeah,
ED7.
Oh my God. So Pico, you are always ready to give up your queen, yeah?
It's easy when it's not ours, yeah.
Yeah. It's nice that I'm not sitting anywhere near there.
So not Bishop D6, not G5.
Yeah. What else? But there's such.
I want to do Knight F3 and castle. Like, I just want to castle somehow. So let's say Knight F3, Queen F3 castles. Like I somehow want to put my queen, like king in the safety.
And this is pinned.
Oh,
Yeah.
but maybe now Knight E5 instead of castle. Queen probably
check.
stayed G6.
Queen H5, G6, queen is trapped. Oopsie.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. And queen still has problems. Like Queen F4,
Queen F4 now I think.
G5, yeah, even maybe. Now it's different.
Now
yeah.
it works.
I'm always scared to go g5 because like.
No,
so
but now it works.
Check.
Take.
Maybe
King f8.
Yeah, and I guess bishop g5 is
I
it's
think
not enough.
check is helping me.
Yeah.
So probably bishop g5 instead of check.
But still, I mean, take.
Take, and now...
Queen e7? Because I want to avoid all sorts of bishop h5 tricks, and I think black is doing quite well. Okay, so after d5, let's just go into the live position. White has a... okay, like, what are white's options?
This is the live board.
Because e5 is one candidate move. So I always tell like people who ask me how should I calculate, first try to go wider in your way, like in your calculation. For example, e5 is a candidate move. I guess bishop g3 could be a candidate move. Knight e5 could be a candidate move. And rather than going extremely deep in one variation, try to like look at other candidate moves as well. Because sometimes we just get too stuck in one variation. It's hard for us to deviate, and that's why. Okay, so e5 is one. What about bishop g3? Because now we are taking advantage of the fact that the knight on e5 is
But now
pinned.
bishop
Bishop
c5.
c5?
Yeah, bishop c5.
Bishop e5.
Bishop e5, bishop d4,
bishop c7, bishop
c3, and it seems like black is doing quite well.
Yeah.
And also, if you play like queen, I don't know where the queen will go.
No, I don't. Either queen cannot go anywhere.
Yeah.
Bishop e5 only move.
Yeah.
And I think we reached that variation by force. Bishop c7, bishop c3.
Black is fine there.
And bc. If white has to take bc, then yeah, this
That is
endgame
totally
should
fine.
only be better for black.
Yeah.
So,
So
bishop
bishop
g3
g3 is
is
not a move.
eliminated. And this helps, you know, like, okay, it took us like 1 minute to eliminate bishop g3.
Yeah.
And now we can go on to our next option, which could be knight takes e5.
Yeah.
Because if knight takes e5 now, bishop g3, you're actually hitting the knight on e5. So I think after knight takes e5, black is forced to take with the queen.
Yeah.
Or bishop c5. There is also knight
Bishop
takes e5,
c5 is
bishop
also
c5
a move.
intermediate move.
Yeah. Probably
And
a move.
Wow.
that might be
Yeah.
very strong actually.
Yeah.
Wow, so Shankland actually finding a very nice concrete way to get rid of his problems with d5.
But it's not even getting rid of problems, it's just creating problems for white. Yeah. I mean,
I think white
We're-
has some strong move here, maybe.
probably.
It's not e5.
If we see evaluation,
Could it be knight d5? Or it's too much? It's too much.
too much probably. Okay, what's the move? Bishop c5
Is a threat.
is a threat.
And e5 was like, were you sure e5 is not the right move?
No, e5 here, we saw, right? That. Maybe.
e5 is the right
Yeah,
move.
e5 is the, I thought that's
It's
the
the
right
only
direction.
move, yeah. And then we missed somewhere. So
Bishop c5?
c5 and not queen e4.
And not queen e4, but queen...
d6 maybe. No, d6 doesn't make sense.
Maybe queen f4 simply.
Yeah.
And g5 looks possible, but I'm just going to sack on g5 and
Whew, it's complicated.
at g5 queen. But these are the positions which Aravindh loves, no? Like complete chaos. Black's king is in the center. I'm down a piece, but I'm ready to go rook e1 next.
But he will play. It's like his only way to play.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I
So
mean, if
he
that
will
happens,
play.
I don't. Would you prefer white or black? I think I would prefer white
Yeah, but
because Aravindh is white.
yeah. I mean, if it was your game,
I think I would say. Yeah, I mean, like.
still prefer white. Yeah, I would agree.
So we're reaching there by force, I think, Sagar. By
Yeah.
ed5, bishop c5, only move, right? Now we go queen f4. You cannot capture my pawn on d5 because I have my knight on c3, and we are defending the pawn 2 times, and black is only attacking it once. So that means that capturing on d5 doesn't make that much sense. g5 is because knight g6 is again not very sensible because you trade the queens, and d takes e6. Your structure is completely spoilt. So g5.
Takes.
Knight takes g5.
Yeah.
H takes g5. Queen takes g5. And
Chaos. This type of chaos I don't like.
Maybe knight.
I cannot understand anything.
Defending here.
no, the thing is like d6, for example,
But it's
so
much
hard.
easier to play with white.
Yeah, like every move of black you need to, like it's like a mind sweep. What's
Yeah.
that game? Mind sweep. Like wherever you click, it's,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
possible you just
Blow up.
blow up. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Aravindh is actually calculating all of this with the time he has on the clock. Very exciting game, very interesting one.
But I really liked how he said yesterday in his interview, like when we asked him, like, how do you feel about his win? I don't know what's happening in my life.
Yeah. He was like, I can't believe it. And in the end, but he said, you mentioned you have reached 2740. And he said
it's too
27
little,
is
yeah.
less. So,
He's trying to
mixed emotions
Yeah.
actually.
But it just goes to show how ambitious he is. Like he thinks that 2740 is not exactly correlating to his potential. And I think the way he's playing in this tournament is
Yeah.
Also, I think
impressive.
he's just inspired by Arjun or Gukesh, who almost reached, like Arjun crossed 2800 and Gukesh was around, is around 2790. So maybe that is also playing on his mind that he would like to reach there.
okay. So after d5, Aravindh is trying to calculate these nuances. Can we quickly check what's happening in the challengers?
Yeah, sure.
Because we also have very, very exciting game in the challenger section here, where Divya is the only girl and only Indian player playing and potentially trying to qualify for Masters. But she had not the best start. She's 1 out of 3. And today she's playing against Ma Kun.
Yeah.
Where I think she wants to strike.
Yes, but Ma Kun is very solid, yeah?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he's trying to exchange all of the pieces. So I think that this game already, to be honest, seems to be heading towards a draw. I mean,
Yeah, looks quite even.
I don't want to like just say that it's already a draw, but like
Yeah.
after a move like let's say knight f4, I mean it's so dry, no?
I think it's comfortable for black.
Yeah.
I mean, white's pieces, of course it's equal, but like space-wise, time-wise, black is...
Very comfortable,
Yeah.
yeah. One like position I would love to get is exchange. Let's say like knight f4, bishop takes g3, h takes g3, knight takes f4, g takes f4, and I think white has some potential to be better because like the pawn, like my pawn instead of being on h2 is on f4. And I have a doubled pawn, but as you said, yeah, like when you have double pawns, you can give one away.
Yeah, exactly.
So I like this move, knight f4. Divya goes for c3, and I mean it's
Normal.
I think the position is just very, very solid for both sides.
Yeah.
So unless someone decides to take on big risks, this game should end in a peaceful result.
Yeah. But good result for Divya, right? She's facing like a 2600 plus opponent.
Well, that's one way to look at it. On the other hand, she's playing with the white pieces, and in an event like this, you have to try and press with the white pieces because when you are black, all your opponents are going to put a lot of pressure on you. So I don't think that you should care too much about your opponent's rating. It's a very, very common, like I would even say it's like a mistake that people give too much importance in your opponent's rating, and then we change our decisions based on that. And I think that instead we should try to play every single game to play for a win and play every single move to find the best move.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially like players who are 1500, 1600, they think that, oh, I'm playing 2000, I have no chance. Like, you know, and I think especially like us IMs and GMs, Sagar bhai, win so many games because the opponent gave us too much respect, yeah? Like, I can never beat Harshit, so they just
Don't
lose.
look at your opponent.
Exactly, yeah.
Did you
Just the
ever
pieces.
play in Challengers tournament in like Vaikanze or somewhere?
Yeah, I played there in big group. It was 2017,
Wow.
I think.
How tough was it? Because I guess you would be also one of the lower seeds, right, in the event?
Yeah, I was the last seed. It was horrible. It was like my first game. It was like shining. I was playing against Lu Shangyi,
Oh, wow.
and I was beating him, and then escaped and draw, and then it was like boom, 0, boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I probably drew like 3 games. I lost all of them, but then I had World Championship. Women World Championship, and yeah, I was not supposed
You
to.
reached quarterfinals.
Yeah, so
Wow.
it was
So it
very.
helped you, yeah,
it was very good.
I think
Was
it's
very
that same thing which happens with all players. If you play in a tough event, it can be very tough, but it helps you get stronger.
That's so
Very much.
true, yeah. Like if someone has the possibility, I think they should play as high up as
Yeah.
possible. Even though they'll be depressed for a few days.
No, but imagine like every day you have 2650, 2700
Yeah.
players, and then you come in different events, and actually your
2400.
elo is really not 2600. Yeah.
But
so-
how were you coping with losses at that point? Like, were you mentally ready, or you used to feel sad after each loss?
I had different situation. I just gave birth. Danny was like 3 months.
Oh.
So I was like happy to sleep because he was not there. So I was losing, but then I was like, okay, I'll just sleep. I didn't take it very badly because I knew that I was not going to do well. But my most focus was that I have this World Championship, and then I took it like as a preparing camp.
Very cool. Very cool. So yeah, this might be very useful for Divya as well. Just in the game of Prague and Vincent, we have 2 moves more. Queen C7 was played, and now knight to F3.
And again, Prague is still thinking. So he's really burning a lot of his clock in the early stages of the game. And I don't think Prague is generally someone who thinks a lot. I've always felt that like Prague is like a fast and quick player, yeah?
Yeah, but I think a little bit of nightmares of Vaikanze, where he lost the
Vincent
last round to
against-
Vincent.
And Vincent was white as well.
Yes.
And he played a
There-
very nice
there it was
positional
Caro-Kann.
game.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Prague had played Caro-Kann, here French.
And I do think that like these one-on-one dynamics change a lot. For example, there are certain players against whom I perform really well, even though they're higher rated than me. Because like, I don't know, maybe it's like psychological, because I just feel like I perform much better against them. And maybe for Prague, it's Vincent, because Vincent has...
Yeah, definitely you have some unpleasant opponents. Everybody has unpleasant opponents. Even if your position is good, sometimes you have psychological problems to play against them. But if we remember, if it was Caro-Kann, now it is French, and we know that Vincent is very good positional player, then maybe like opening choice for Prague was not like good. Like it's not good to go against Vincent in structural positions where
That's true.
like
Piece placement is important and
yes.
so on. But also he's very well prepared opening wise.
Yeah, but
So-
Aravindh said same, yeah? He said like, I wanted to complicate things because he's very good positional
Very
player.
interesting.
I kind of feel like Vincent represents Roger Federer's style. Like
Yeah.
he's very, very like, you know, classy, and like he always likes to keep things under control.
Yeah.
And maybe Prague is like Rafa, yeah? Like he always wants like some crazy rallies and...
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. But it doesn't look good for
Opening
Prague.
seems to have gone Vincent's
For sure.
way. Here.
No.
And
Okay.
the dark squares on D, like if I ever get my knight on D6
Yeah.
in a dream scenario, I think that would be huge for white.
Oh, yeah. That's so F6 maybe should happen at some point. I don't know.
Okay, so this is the situation here. And then we move on to the game of
Wei?
Wei Yi versus
Because he did not go knight G5. Like we
Yeah.
were preaching about white putting his knight
Oh,
on
wow.
G5, but that did not happen.
knight E1.
They believe each other, yeah?
Wait, what? I'm
when
going
they
to
play.
quickly turn your game to Arvind's game because he played bishop G3. What's that? And suddenly,
Oh, wait. He didn't take on D5.
yeah.
No, he wants to win a piece, right?
No, but bishop C5, we looked
Yeah.
at this.
Bishop E5?
Bishop d4, we just saw
It
this.
is this bishop c7, bishop c3.
Yeah.
That's not nice at all
I'm
for...
very surprised he goes
that,
for this.
that would be very comfortable for Sam, because first of all, he loves such opening, such like turnout.
Yeah, and it's forced, right? Like bishop
Yeah.
c5, you have to take, otherwise your queen is trapped. So bishop e5, bishop d4.
Yeah.
Okay, he immediately goes for it.
Yeah.
I think Sam is surprised by white going, because, okay, bishop e5, quickly played. So we are seeing all of this in real time. Bishop d4. No,
Sorry,
c3
bishop c3.
first.
Yeah, this is happening.
Yep,
B
yep, they're all
takes.
blitzing
But
it out.
that's very sad. That's very sad. I mean, of course, like, he will hold it and stuff,
You
but
think so?
like,
I mean, it's not a
black
given.
has such a comfortable position.
Yeah, absolutely. With doubled pawns on the c, like, you know,
Should
on
we
c2.
take with the pawn or the bishop?
I think for sure the bishop, no?
Yeah.
Because a6 is hanging, that's the
But
problem.
then c3 is also hanging.
Yeah, so...
Well, it
I don't think ed5. I think it's just like,
But if you take here, then permanently you can...
but your bishop is so bad. Like, even if I'm down a pawn, sometimes white can be better in these kind of positions.
yeah, but bishop d5, bishop a6, rook c3 also like
Also
then black cannot like have ambitious to be
No, also
like-
bishop d5, bishop e6, bishop f3 is there, no?
Oh yeah.
Like,
bishop
do you
f3.
really want to
Yeah,
allow
yeah,
this?
yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
like I just go knight. I just even say that okay, you won a pawn. I'll go knight c5.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if white is remote even. I
Look
mean,
at this.
yeah.
Horrible.
What to not do with your pawn structure?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Oh,
He
he's
takes.
he's actually about to make his move. A very important moment here.
I think he got confused. Like after e takes d5, he was calculating queen e4 probably and found f5 move, and then sometimes you just forget to double check it if there is like more
yeah.
options. So then he saw, okay, what can I do? And he just went for slightly
what
worse.
a great turnout it has been for Sam.
Endgame,
After d5, we were expecting the game to steer into a very, very complex position, but now the resulting position seems to give black at least an equality.
Yeah, I mean black is going to press here for sure,
Right.
like bishop a6, rook c3, and then
Or
you
bishop
have to-
f3. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't. I mean, I would personally like bishop f3 a lot more.
and then
just-
take this.
And I'd not take because then there's bishop b5, but just go knight c5 and say like, I don't need to capture your
King
c3 pawn.
e7.
Yeah.
Yeah,
King e7 and
rook.
black is very, very happy in this position.
Yeah. Although I think white manages to.
But like the thing is, if I'm playing a lower rated in this position with black, I would be very like I would
Yeah.
actually think that I have very good winning chances.
Yeah. But you need to reroute your knight, yeah?
Yes,
then?
but let's say rook b8. I really wanted to show this one point. Rook b8, if white ever pushes c4, I now can go e5, knight e6. And
Yeah.
suddenly, I have an outpost on f4. I can
Yeah.
even jump on d4.
Yeah.
And you know, like when the knight is very dangerous when like the pawns are very, like, you know, with the pawn on c4 and f3, I think the knight is very, very powerful.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's this is a very nice way to show, because sometimes you don't get it. Like some people are like, okay, like I'm pawn up, it's doubled pawns, but I have bishop. There are not a lot of targets, yeah, to jump and say that, oh, like why so excited, yeah? But like it's somehow beautiful position
Yeah.
for black.
And the bishop on b5
But
is
it's
like
equal.
But
It is, but like
it
the
is, but yeah.
black has chances, I
But
think.
I think it's equal on top level.
Yeah, but like Aravindh and Sam will kind of hold it, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's equal on top level, but
But it's
he
unpleasant to
will,
play with
yeah,
white.
he will himself say that yeah, it was like
Oh, by the way,
not
this
comfortable.
f3, f2, and h3 pawns, it's completely insane. I don't know if you know, if you guys were aware, but like f2, f3, and is the best 4 versus 3 that white
Yeah,
can get
yeah,
to make a draw.
Yeah.
Against rook.
Yeah.
Rook
Yes.
and-
Yeah.
So like if you just like exchange, like let's say we go knight d7, like just to illustrate,
yeah.
knight d7, rook a4, knight, like just to show like a point. Yeah, okay, for example, this, bishop d7, king d7, and black wins the c4 and c2 pawn. No, don't take on e5.
Ah, you mean.
Let's say, like, I don't know, like c3.
7.
Yeah. Yeah, just take all the.
And this is the easiest draw white can make because black just doesn't have a breakthrough.
Cannot, yeah.
And white will just go king g2 and just move with his rook, and this is a very easy draw, which seems very strange because your pawns are doubled, but actually this f2 and f3 pawn do a very good job of like stopping black from progressing. So a very important endgame thing, a theme for you guys to know.
Yeah, that's correct. So far, he took with bishop,
Oh, this, bishop d5, and in the live position now, Aravindh is thinking.
By the way, guys, we have to head over to Anish's game because Ediz Gurel is actually attacking with this idea of
G4.
G4.
Yeah.
He's going for it.
So Pico kind of divided here because she's liking how white is playing, pushing the pawns. But also maybe there's no attack as such.
And also Anish played his knight to e7, which is a very important point, that he wants to go knight f5 whenever white goes g5. And that would really like stop white from, because g5, knight f5, g6, just g6, and black now has an outpost on f5, and I think that's just amazing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, but rook c8. Did he go g5, really?
No, I'm just showing these moves.
Yeah, because that is very, if that happens, black
No, but he didn't even play rook c8 here.
Yeah, I think that it's just g4 is not played for the sake of attack because, yeah, as correctly pointed out, g5 just leaves the f5 square. So it's just to restrict the knight on e7 because g4 was attack when my knight was on b4. Now my knight is on e7.
So g4 is to stop knight
so
f5.
g4 is just a positional way to stop it.
But I don't think Anish has any problems. And after rook c8, I expect, I might even expect one of the players to offer a draw because, you know, we have queen, knight and equal pawns with both players having some trumps, with the black pawn on a4 giving black space on the queen side and the e5 pawn in the center giving white some space on the king side.
I would try to play with black, not because Anish is playing, just because I see that queen side, like king side is frozen, queen side you have like queen b5, I don't know, knight c6, knight a5, knight c4. I mean, if you had to choose, of course it's equal, but if you had to choose color, I would choose black.
But you have to be careful, Sopiko, because like if you ever allow the white queen to come, for example, let's say a move like queen b5 can run, like let's say, like if I ever get my queen on the 8th rank, and then king h7 is going to run into g5, that looks a bit scary.
Yeah, but it's interesting what is knight endgame. Let's say queen c6 instead of queen...
I think knight endgame will all be about like the king's position.
Yeah, like this, queen c6, knight c6. And now
king
who
F1?
runs first, yeah? King f1?
I think it might be a draw, yeah?
Knight a5,
knight d2, knight c6 back, and we have a repetition.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not enough trumps for either side to jump for.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. We have some development in the Navara-Wei Yi game, and although Wei Yi did not jump with the knight to g5 here, he went with e1 to c2. He got a very good position.
Really? But that's like, it's interesting how he did not go for knight g5, which 90% of the players would have blitzed out.
Yeah.
Maybe it was his prep, yeah?
But it's very surprising for me, like, the way Navara is handling this.
This is a very, very nuanced position, and I think both players are trying to reroute their pieces in a way
also,
that...
why rook e1?
Maybe trying
knight
for
e3,
d4,
yeah?
Yeah, d4. Yeah, d4 is going to be white's idea at some point.
I don't like black's position.
But the thing is, like, let's say black gets knight h6, f5, suddenly we are like... Ooh.
Yeah, well, but it's like my bishop is on g3, and I have no problems with f2.
Okay, let's say, what do you do with white?
Yeah, so...
d4?
d4? Okay, I go knight h6.
I think f6 is the idea, no, of putting the knight here so that you kind of build this very strong fortress against this bishop.
Or also, I think knight h6, f5 is...
Yeah.
I thought that that's the concept that black is going for.
Okay.
And...
So do you want really to play f5 now?
Okay, not now because you've played d4. By the way, d4 also you're giving up a pawn,
that's what I'm saying, that I can play knight f1 maybe.
Like if once you go d4, can't I just capture the d4 pawn?
But that's what I want, right?
E5, yeah?
Maybe e5 or prepare
Or
it.
I
maybe.
take,
I think maybe
sorry,
cd4,
I take everything, yeah?
knight d4, and now e5.
Now E5.
No. I mean instead of knight d4.
e5.
Yeah, I mean this is more.
So the
Yeah.
main point here is that whenever there is a bishop on g3, you want to keep this structure as black, right? And white wants to break through to activate this bishop.
Correct.
So when d4 is played, I was wondering if we want to just very solidly play as black.
The thing is, like, if you don't do anything about the d4 pawn, then your bishop on a7 is sad. The bishop on a7 was like, I was putting some pressure on the f2 pawn, but now that you've played d4, it's unclear what the bishop is doing there. So I think it's not easy to make a choice for
Yeah,
black.
but also like if you play f6 and stuff, like there's always some ideas with f4, yeah, even without d4, like knight
Whoa.
e3, f4, or king goes f4. I don't know,
Yeah, true. No, it's possible.
somewhere to
By the way, Anish
Disturb.
played rook c8, so I think that game might be
yeah.
heading towards the draw, yeah?
Anish game and Prague game are very similar in structure,
Yeah.
but very different in the actual position.
Oh my god, I mean, this
I
g4
think-
is scary for Prague now because
Yeah.
cd4, g takes f5,
I think he would take, let's say,
or bishop d4.
knight takes d4, right?
No, e5 is hanging.
Anish's game for black is what you should get, and Prague's game is what you should not get. This looks very bad.
Yeah, this is, I mean, if this is what Prague is going to
torture.
get
It's
after
really
50
bad.
moves, I think Vincent might be
Vincent
joining
is
the
so happy
leaderboard,
now.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
he's so happy, like he enjoys, he's born for such stuff. he enjoys this one.
Because Vincent is on 2 out of 3.
Yeah.
Arvind is 2.5 out of 3. So if Arvind draws, he moves to 3 out of 4. And Vincent, with the position he has now, if he manages to win, he's going to move to 3 out of 4 as well. So
Yeah.
it's a very big game for him in terms of the standings of the event as well.
Yeah, but like also it's such big torture ahead for Prague, even if he like
yeah, no, I mean, for sure.
Just because of the bad bishop, right?
yeah.
Like I can just long castle next.
Yeah, you can long castle and
bad bishop, but also that the c file it's not open. Like it in Anish's game, it's open. Yeah, then you have some counterplay like rook c8, and you build counterplay on the queen side. But here, if you have to change structure, pawn structure, to get some counterplay. For example, he gave like knight, yeah, knight d4. You give up like to open up position. You give up.
Oh, by the way, if CD4, there is a very instructive moment where you don't have to capture back, not now, instead of knight takes d4, c takes d4. And now white doesn't have to capture back on d4, but can instead go bishop to b4.
Oh yeah, there's also.
And now after knight e7, the bishop can jump into d6, and this just looks absolutely crushing for white.
Yeah.
Which very, very important for black to not fall for this. And Prague is thinking. What is he thinking? Does he want to go knight e7 back? Because I guess he's just very unhappy about both the choices. So knight e7, g4, knight e7. I mean, do I ever consider b4 or no?
But it looks so beautiful.
I don't need to,
yeah. You don't need to, yeah. It looks so beautiful, like queen, maybe just
queen d2, queen
d2,
g5, yeah.
Even h6 at some point might be an
Yes.
option, yeah.
Actually, before queen
Before
d2,
queen
h6,
d2,
why
yeah,
not h6?
h6, yeah.
To provoke g6 and then go queen d2. This just looks horrendous
Yeah,
for
it's
black.
very bad.
Like queen f4, queen f6 coming in, the knight can go to g5. This, I mean,
No, that's very bad.
This is borderline strategically lost, yeah?
Yeah.
Like,
So Prague is actually thinking that whether to take
Prague is
here
in big trouble,
or
actually.
go back. Yeah, he's in big problems. And what do you think, guys? Will Aravindh be able to hold this, or is Sam Shankland having realistic chances to press as black?
I think he should hold. I think he should hold, but
He won't enjoy
he
it.
definitely did not sign up for this.
No. He won't enjoy it.
So this
It
game
looks,
most likely should be held by Aravindh, which would be a great result for Sam after losing yesterday.
But I think Sam wants to press. Like, look at him. He's like, he also played d5, yeah? He could play everything else.
Yeah.
It was not like a huge need at all. But he
Would he go bishop e7, by the way? How? Like, I'm just curious what the evaluation would be after bishop e7.
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah, very curious. Let's say bishop e7 and just king e7. And my king is in the center, but it protects the d6 pawn. And I'm ready to go rook h d8 and...
maybe something concrete is here,
like rook
right?
d1.
Yeah.
I think there might be some
Then
concrete
it's like
problems.
d6.
And then
hanging,
knight
yeah.
c... Yeah, but it looks a bit unpleasant.
Yeah.
So he found this very nice idea with d5, and in the live position, black is playing for 2 results.
Yeah, this is not looking good. So actually, if we round up the games, if we have like firstly Quang Liem versus Van Nguyen, white seems to be doing pretty well here.
Yes,
Yeah.
slightly better for white because of the c6 pawn being a weakness.
Then if we go to Anish versus Gurel, very likely that this one will end in a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you think Gurel
Not
will offer
even
a draw?
sure who is going to try a bit here, because both sides do have the right to try.
I have to be honest. I like white's position because the a4 pawn can obviously be an asset, but at the same time it can also be weak. And if, let's say, white goes queen b4 next, like queen b4 is a threat now, attacking the knight on
Yeah.
e7 and the pawn on a4.
So queen c4 should be played, yeah?
And let's say if you go queen c4, I jump in queen a5, and already you have some problems because queen is jumping to d8, and then black's king can be a bit weak. So
Yeah.
I think white has to be king f8. That's a very good question.
Trying to come here, trying to just
Will you go g5 now?
yeah.
Or queen a8 check.
How to
Queen
position.
8 check also possible.
Yeah,
trying to
but then knight
You
c8.
think it's a mate, but then knight c8, yeah? But queen actually has power of going like bishop as well, yeah? Like rook.
We had a lot
Yes.
of people answering.
Yeah, of
yes.
course.
Okay.
Queen d8 is mate.
Never going to happen here in this game.
I hope
Never
not.
say never. I think
not.
Sopiko will
No,
never
but
join us again if
I
that
understand
happens.
what you said, because for me it was like when I look at the position for first time, I think that, okay, there is no like attack on king side, and I liked very much like my pawn on a4 and the c4 square. I like it, but now it's like very superficial, yeah? If you say it concrete, like, okay, you have really like, you have some problems, yeah?
Yeah.
Then I think that maybe white has some more chances.
So let's say black goes knight c6 now, preventing all of the
Yeah.
queen b4 and queen a5 ideas. I think once the knight goes to c6, now white can push g5, and he's trying to play on both sides of the board. So g5, h5, queen takes g5, and I think it might be smart for black to go queen
Queen
d8,
d8, yeah.
perhaps, trying to just exchange the queens. But here you can't. No, I don't think white should take. But let's say a move like queen f4 instead. Oh, he goes queen e. Oh, he played a different move. He played, what did
Queen
he do?
d7, yeah?
He played queen d7.
Yeah, I think he will just stand maybe.
But let's say queen a5. I'm a bit scared for black right now.
But maybe somewhere f6 can happen.
I don't think f6 black should, because like f6, your king becomes so weak, yeah?
But g4 pawn also becomes target.
So f6, let's say queen a8 check,
Yeah, king h7.
and then
No, I
ef,
don't like
gf,
f6.
queen f8. I mean, it's very
Yeah,
scary.
I don't like f6. G6.
I mean, now just let's say queen h8, yeah, is good enough. Or first ef6, then queen h8 is perhaps the best way to illustrate it. But yeah, I mean, like, my point is that after
Yeah.
queen a5, black has to be a bit accurate.
Yeah, and
I
what's
think-
this accuracy?
So queen a5, I'm threatening to jump.
Maybe just...
What do you think, Sagar bhai? Do you think white has chances, or you think that this is...
Yeah, I also feel like this, because of this h5 pawn, which is clamping down this structure.
But now if I play...
It must be some edge.
Wait, I have a question. Is
G6.
G5 a move?
Yeah, G5 or G6, yeah? G5 better.
I think
because
G5 is
Yeah.
could be nice, but
But then I'm afraid of knight's endgame.
no, but how, like, it makes sense to do this
Yeah.
for black, yeah? Because queen 8, you have king G7.
And why not G6?
Well,
also?
G6 I did not like because white always has this option of going G5 at some point.
Ah.
So let's say if you go G6 right now, firstly, queen D2 is something that I need to be.
But then G5. But then I'm losing probably.
No,
Knight G5,
maybe
no?
you're fine.
Am I? Knight
because-
G5?
Yeah, takes and then at 6 I have this knight,
Knight G6, yeah?
but then queen f6 and then at 6 hangs. Yeah.
Yeah. But how do I...
So king at
King
7 now.
H7, yeah.
Yeah, and black is doing fine.
Yeah.
So I think that's what Anish's idea is, that queen a5 he will go either G6 or G5.
G5, yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah.
But I mean, besides black doing for the G6, G5, it's not that easy,
No,
yeah?
not yet. Because you don't want to allow him.
What do you think, guys, here? I think here also not much progress has been made, but it does feel that with the light square bishop gone, it has activated black's position, but also now this c6 pawn is real weakness, and it's like very heart of black's position.
But isn't it great for black to, like, take the bishops away when the pawn is on b7, like bishop f5, bishop d3 in this structure
Yes.
happens? That's great, but now c6 is real weakness, yeah?
Yeah, c6 is a problem, and you don't exactly want to push c5 because
Yeah.
then you can get these hanging pawns. But actually, I think why not c5? Like trying to just get rid of, because dc5 I probably capture with the b pawn,
This becomes complicated.
and then the rook on a6 suddenly comes in the game.
Yeah.
So
Becomes
maybe black
complicated.
will try to go for c5, but it's clear that white is the one trying to put some pressure on black in this position.
Oh, by the way, guys, h6 on the board in Pragnananda
Wow,
game.
this is really sad for
Wait,
black.
what was played?
97
97.
and h6.
This is so sad, no?
Yeah, this looks really difficult because he's weakening his
very-
dark
G6,
squares.
queen d2, and
It looks horrible.
yeah, queen f4, queen f6 is. I mean, is this
But
like lost for black or what?
G6 probably not, yeah? Probably he shouldn't play G6, but what else?
I mean, rook g8 or what?
No, I don't know. It looks very...
Maybe you have to rook g8. I don't know.
I don't even know what to play. But G6 is just
Yeah,
killing.
G6 is
yeah,
not going to
it
happen.
just suicide.
So at 6, rook g8 is the only move for black, but I think Vincent has a huge positional advantage. But I think
Even-
rook g8 is still kind of keeping
Maybe
some
GH also an option or not?
gh, rook at 6.
Rook G8.
Yeah, but not g6 because
Not
the pawn on
G6.
h6 is going
Not
to be
G6.
very, very strong.
Yeah.
So after h6, Prague is thinking. Vincent has 20 minutes plus on the clock and only 13 moves played so far.
Yeah. Now this looks very, very... It doesn't look good for
Why
Prague.
is it that in this event, like usually whenever we look at top events, we think like they like blitz out opening set for 15, 20
Yeah.
moves, and then there's like some equal position that usually ends up in a draw. But in this tournament, right from the beginning, we are getting such complex positions. It's incredible.
Within 10 moves.
Yeah.
Everybody spends like 2 hours.
Do you think it's because of like freestyle chess that everyone realized that I don't exactly need an opening advantage? I just need a new position to keep.
I just think it's youth spirit. Come on. No, generally in chess, it's like it was old times when they were like afraid of 30 move
prep,
prep and stuff. Now everybody
Queen
tries
A5
to break
played.
through.
Queen a5 played, and I
Yeah.
think we are going to see Anish going for this g6 or g5
G6
idea.
or
Because if he
G5.
doesn't, queen 8, queen f8 is going to be a big problem. So g6 or g. I think I personally like g5 more. I don't know why, but I think it has the same idea basically to have the g7 square for your king.
Yeah, I would go for G6 because it's forcing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you either have to take or you have, like if you let me, HG, knight F5, I'm very happy.
So you would go G6.
G6, yeah.
Yeah, also makes. And G6 if I take at G6?
Yeah, then it's problem for on G5 and on G6 as well. So it doesn't make a difference. HG, knight G6, yeah.
Yeah, but King G3?
Yeah, but... Okay, King G7. I mean, and where do you want to play?
So I want to, like, ideally, I want to somehow put my knight on H5.
Oh.
But, but I think it's a bit too much, yeah?
I
But
mean,
let's say,
how many moves should I gift you?
or maybe knight E1, knight G2, and F4.
And you want to say that Queen's Endgame is, you're playing for something
No,
there
knight E1
with
and pawn F4.
Ah, pawn F4. I thought knight.
But okay, but then my king is too weak.
Yeah, I will go like Queen C6
Queen C6
somewhere.
and you will enter
yeah.
with your queen, yeah.
But generally, my next move is Queen C6.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I
Or
should just go Queen C5 and like just. Actually, can white go Queen C5, Queen D6 now?
Queen C6.
Or
Queen D5.
Queen C5 now?
Queen D6, I'm not afraid. I will go Queen C8.
Ah, okay. It's hard to scare Sopiko.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks about even, yeah. Let's see how this game develops. I don't know who's ambitious here. Could be both are ambitious. Could be both don't have ambitions and agree to a quick draw. We'll get to know, yeah.
Maybe they're just afraid to offer a
No
draw. Yeah?
ambitions. Just wasting our time, yeah?
By the way, Prague has gone in a kind of
Yeah.
desperate mode. Perhaps he understands the dangers
No,
that
but it
lie
was,
ahead of him.
Yeah, it
No, it
had
makes
to be
sense.
played.
Yeah, rook at 6
Yeah.
and just do a switcheroo, yeah, go long castle.
Oh.
Like Danny says.
Yeah.
Remember Danny's words?
What were his words?
He had said long castle in a.
Anish's
it's,
game,
it's a new line, yeah. Queen D7.
Knight C6 long castle.
He said he knew this.
Is it a line?
If Danny says, I should check it. Yeah.
With G5, G4 later. Shakriyar Mamedyarov approved.
Maybe we will say it in Aravindh's game, yeah?
By the way, Queen C. It's not on the board. Correct. This is the board.
No, but Anish has to go G6 or G5. That's like a must right now.
Is it though? Can he
Like-
stand?
Like what?
Yeah, let's see.
The only other logical move is, I don't even know, because if I get Queen A8, Queen F8, I think I'm like pretty confident about my chances.
But I have, when you go Queen 8, I have Knight C8, right?
Okay, so what's your move?
B5.
B5.
If I'm a bit too risky.
Very brave, yeah.
Yeah, too risky.
Yeah, don't like it.
91.
No, I think knight
might-
D2, no? Knight D2, knight B1, knight C3.
Yeah, I also knight D3, knight C5 looks
Yeah, oh, nice.
dangerous, yeah.
No, maybe I can start with knight C8.
Now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it feels like
still,
you're
I
a bit,
think let's
bit
do
passive,
G6.
yeah?
Yeah, I mean G6 is
G6,
the,
yeah, you should do G6.
It's useful also. Fights
Yeah.
the space.
Yeah.
And look at this, by the way. Rook G8 played to attack the G pawn.
Yeah. And if rook at 7?
Rook G4.
Rook H7, this looks
Yeah,
like
now rook H8 you can go king D7,
but I
yeah?
have F5 square now. You should never give up.
Yeah, I don't think I can give up. And rook
G4.
H8, king D7, and I think the rook on G4 is
Yeah,
a
yeah.
huge asset.
No, this one won't happen.
So,
Okay, guys, I think it's maybe time for us to take a short break.
yes.
Sure.
And then we can come back and then go deeper into these games. Actually, if we look at the evaluation of all the games, it feels like only Vincent is slightly
one.
better
Yeah.
and
Wei
Wei
Yi, yeah.
Yeah.
with 2. The rest of the games look roundabout even.
Yeah.
So we'll be back in a short break and then go deeper into these games.
See you.
still by my side. So pretty and so kind.
I love your leather eyes, reflecting my clothes bright. You've got to be under your skin. I'm flying in a dream. I love your leather look, reflecting my love's good. I love your leather look. So pretty and so kind, forever.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries it has endured wars, revolutions and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympiad, teams fought for medals, yet the series format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.
Welcome back, everyone, to the fourth round, and it's heating up, guys. Today, it feels like we might have some decisive games, especially the one between Vincent Keymer and Pragnananda. Vincent takes a very bold decision of pushing the G pawn, giving up the F5 square. What do you think, guys, about this move?
Yeah, I mean, he goes for G5. He's currently attacking the H7 pawn. So black needs to decide whether he's going to sacrifice it or he'll try to defend it. I think he should just sacrificing and play for activity.
I don't like it.
You don't like sacrifice?
I don't like that he went G5. I think it was like, I don't know.
But what would you have played, Sopiko? Because your pawn is hanging.
Yeah. Is there any other option that I can keep the G pawn
Not
or
that
not?
easy because you don't want to move your knight from F3 as well.
Yeah,
because then
rook H4 is met with knight G6,
knight,
yeah? And then rook H7. Yeah, knight
Knight
G6 is
F4,
not.
like when it's jumping, yeah?
What?
I don't know where, but maybe no, I don't think it's going anywhere.
Yeah. I think I can take this,
So
but
rook
probably
H4?
you had better.
Maybe rook H4, we can long castle?
Yeah,
Or
also,
long castle is too
by the way,
dangerous.
H5 also at some point is going to be an idea for black.
Wow.
Because
Yeah.
if GH5, knight F5, and if rook H5, rook G4. So it's not completely
It's the best
Yeah,
move.
it is
Yeah.
best move. That's so cool. Knight F5.
knight F5 and,
And then rook H1.
some jumps, yeah.
Yeah. And which jumps though?
I mean, long castles for starters.
But pawn is a pawn, huh?
Pawn is
I,
a pawn.
I
I
didn't
mean-
expect this from
Yeah,
you,
from Sopiko. Yeah, she's like,
Sopiko
she loves
is like-
and now she's changing
Suddenly
the roles,
out of
yeah.
character. She's like, pawn is a pawn.
I'm flexible, guys. No, not stubborn.
Oh, by the way, a lot of moves are happening in the Shankland game. Can we just check like what's happening? Is that
Yeah.
going towards the draw or what?
No, it seems like Shankland's position
Oh, wait.
is improving.
He didn't take on A6.
He took.
No,
He
he
took?
went. No, I mean, he didn't allow knight. Bishop takes F3.
Now he took.
Now he took, takes on C3. Oh, he
Sorry,
went
I
knight
don't get
C5.
it. Why did he give?
He could have played bishop B7 back.
yes.
But I think Shankland was like, this is a better move.
Yeah, he wanted to go for quick development. Knight C5, Bishop B5, Knight E4. Yep, he goes for it, and he captures the C3 pawn and
No, he doesn't take now as well.
because Knight C3 there was white to play. What's the
Let's ask our viewers here. Knight C3.
the best way for black to
Knight
force the draw?
C6, yeah? Maybe Knight C6? Oh, sorry, it was viewers. I'm one of them also.
Yeah, I think Knight C3, Knight C6. You do have to calculate Rook takes C6, but I think it's working out for white because Bishop C6, Knight E2. We have King to F1 and we save the fort.
Yeah, this is winning. So actually, Rook HC8. I think Shankland is very ambitious. He's not letting Aravindh get into lines which are equal.
Exactly. No, he's playing for a win for sure. So Rook
Yeah.
at C8, A5. Aravindh tries to simplify things.
Oh, Aravindh is like now C4. He
And the
wants to
idea-
trade as many pieces as he can.
Very
but
smooth.
guys, now after Rook takes, should we take or not on? No, sorry, it's not hanging.
You should take on C2 if you really want Aravindh to
But
win.
look at this position and look at the position when bishop is on b7 and there are still pawns. Don't you think that black had much more, like, if he wanted to play, that he could have
But the problem is like white is ready to go C4 at some point and also and then A5.
Yeah, there should be something concrete because otherwise it looks very beautiful.
For sure. I mean, if black can get King E7 and like just have complete
Yeah, like
white have no
knight
breaks.
e5, knight c5.
But I think this
and
is the
all.
problem.
Yeah.
A5 and then white again is
Yeah.
going to be able to simplify. So Aravindh is doing a good job of pulling the brakes and at least now he has gotten a position where he should be able to hold without much problems.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
for now, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
This is the position. This is the live position. It's still a bit of suffering because the C2 pawn is weak,
I agree.
but it's not such big suffering.
I mean, the thing is like if you ever get 4 versus 3, it's going to be very tough to defend with white. So I'm expecting black to play something like G6 right now, trying to control the F5 square and
Later,
also-
try for E5.
Exactly.
Get the knight out and win the pawn and then press.
So this is, I mean, black is definitely going to press for a bit, but I think that with 37 minutes on the clock, Aravindh should hold, yeah.
And by the way, in Anish's game, I think G6 or G5 happened, yeah?
Anish first, we left it here. He pushed his B pawn.
Yeah.
A check came in. He blocked.
Wow.
Ediz said, I don't want to take.
I'm curious if queen takes c8, this endgame is good for white. Knight c8, and I go knight e1. And I try to bring my king quickly on the queen side. Can potentially be dangerous for black, no? Knight g1, knight e2 also is an idea.
I guess not really,
Because
I'm
here
also
there
very
is
fast.
breakthrough, no?
But I'm also very fast
With what? With this.
king, yeah? And
With
also
this move.
This,
But I have knight e1, knight e1.
knight b6.
King. Yeah, I guess black has enough to put pressure on
But
this.
maybe not knight
c4.
e1.
Knight
Harshit
g1,
bhai.
yeah?
I was thinking something else. Maybe keeping the knight here.
Or g5.
I want to somehow use this pawns to create a
yeah.
queen. And no, first get your king here somehow. But it's too slow, right?
Yeah,
King
but okay,
F1,
in the
knight
game
b6.
queen a7 he chose. He decided to not
But
trade
this
the queen.
could have
this
been
could have been
a-
potentially
Yeah.
dangerous.
Probably-
Interesting.
Better choice than
Queen
what
e8,
happened.
and now black finally gets this
Yeah.
g6 break, which gives him a lot of space. After queen c5, king g7, I expect black to play.
Knight f4 doesn't give anything.
Knight f4, king g3, and you shouldn't go knight d3 because
Yeah.
queen c3 will trap your knight.
Yes, good point. Don't be too greedy.
Greedy weedy.
You have,
So queen c5 and now
wait, knight f4, king g3, knight e2, can white go king h4?
and then do you want to go h5? You want to mate?
Maybe I want to self-mate, but I don't know. Knight e2, king h4, is it too much?
Check.
Okay, and no, not king
Whoa.
h5.
That's a mate, no? Yeah.
That's the mate. King h6, and what's the mate?
Queen f8.
No, queen f8 is not.
That's why you guys are my friends.
Queen f8 is not mate.
Why? Because
I mean, if you make white to play like this,
okay.
self-mate. Where's mate
Wait, how
though?
does black win?
Wow.
Wait, there's mate. Interesting, yeah? Where's mate?
Ah,
No, wait. I know.
Oh, wait, I'm the last one.
do you?
Harshit knows me well now.
You guys.
I wanted to kind of put my knight here to take away these squares from the
That
king.
is definitely not the right
No,
move.
not now. I was
No, maybe just king h8,
I
no?
think so, I think
and
so.
queen g8, queen g6.
Yes, I think
or
king
queen
h8 is the
h7.
right move. That should be the right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
wow,
and queen g8. Wow.
Yeah.
amazing.
And,
And if here
sorry.
you can't go.
Yeah. By the way, so instead of king h5, can white go g5? And at g5. Oh, this is also lost.
What are you trying?
No, but how is it? Why is this lost?
But really, you want to mate black, but your queen is on c5.
Yeah, that's the problem.
No,
But
no.
like I
Harsh-
can go queen c2 very quickly, I thought, but this is, yeah, I guess knight f4. Yeah, that's
We will
not
keep
working
it
out.
safe.
Yeah.
We will let Ediz draw this
I mean,
game. Hold it.
it's very welcome, such suggestions.
By the way, I think that today Prague is going to lose. It feels, no?
Really?
I mean, it's a very
I don't
bold
know. I mean,
statement
okay,
to
let's
make,
say
but
let's say long castles. So I give up my pawn.
you are already not rook g7. Also, you don't want to defend.
Nah.
You are like here, and then I take this pawn.
And I just go knight f5. Actually, no, I go rook h8 if I can, because rook, you cannot take on f7. I forgot about. So I
So
can just go rook
maybe
h8.
I should also not be in a hurry. I should maybe try to improve my position. Queen d2
Okay, let's say I go knight
with
f5.
long castle ideas. Now I'll take.
And then rook h8. I mean, black
Yeah.
does have
No,
good
now
compensation.
take.
Okay, takes.
Take and long castle.
I mean, I would. There are
It's not
some
losing,
cases that I would prefer black.
Okay, then maybe
h3.
I should not take here, but I should find something.
You should find g6.
G6, yeah.
Aha.
But g6, take, and rook h8.
And then knight g5, I suppose. No, you can't allow white to have the pawn on h7. It's too powerful. Actually, queen g5, yeah? Instead of rook.
Oh, yeah.
Queen g5.
Takes, there is queen g8.
Exactly.
And also Vincent is like in this beast mode, yeah? He just lost one game to Aravindh.
And then he won again.
Yeah, yesterday he played well.
He's totally bored now, yawning. And
But I mean, no, I'm very curious what's the best. So long castles?
No, there is nothing best, yeah? Long castle.
There's
queen
nothing
d2.
best.
I mean, you are in a tough position.
Okay, knight f5.
but what is actually Prague's main repertoire with black?
E4, E5.
His
E5,
main
yeah.
repertoire is to confuse his opponent.
No, but E4, E5 he plays a lot.
Yeah, rook h7, rook h8 and g6
Actually,
is the point. Yeah.
ideal thing here could well be not to win this pawn and give you counterplay. Like just wait with rook h5 maybe. Also possible, and then long castle and rook h1
And then put. Yeah.
keep, and these ideas Vincent can find.
Absolutely. Because if you take on h7, I think black is able to liberate himself
Yeah.
with rook h8 and rook h3.
In
Correct.
a second.
So I'll keep that. I'll keep on pressing, and the G pawn is like untouchable because of the knight beautifully placed here. This bishop is not playing. So big problems.
Yeah, by the way, we should quickly go to Wei Yi's game, a game we haven't looked at in some time because there's a lot of...
We saw
yeah.
till rook e1, knight g8, knight f1, f5.
F5 directly without knight h6, yeah?
e5 and now he goes knight h6.
He wants to take here with the knight. So knight e3.
Knight
Rook
takes.
takes, bishop takes.
And d4.
Oh my god.
And I think...
Complete mess.
No, this is just looking so good for
Yeah,
white, yeah?
yeah.
This king is like, excuse
Yeah.
me, what have you done?
I think Wei needed like some fire within himself, and I think after losing yesterday, he's really taken on himself to come back in this event because he was on the bottom of the leaderboard with half out of 3. But of course, with 6 rounds to go, if he manages to win this game, he can slowly make a comeback.
I feel like today Wei was somehow, David came to him and was like, attack me, I'm coming so all out against you.
Yeah.
That you have to do something.
I think David thought that since Wei is not in a good form, he should try to play for a win. But I think he poked the Chinese dragon, yeah? And if you poke the Chinese dragon, it's
Never a good
usually
idea.
Not a good idea.
He's
Never
now
a good
awake.
idea.
Wei is awake, and I don't think today he will let this position go because it's a really good position. If we just look at it, like white king is so safe on G1.
Exactly.
The king is weak. The e file is opened up. The bishops are excellent.
Yeah, I think out of any game we can definitely say. Do you think that Wei has more chances than Vincent to win? Because
Yes,
I think so.
100%. I think if
Yeah.
Vincent has like 65 to 70%, Wei has 80-85%.
Yeah, he has a great position, and also I think his mentality would be to really try and focus to come back in this event.
Yeah, true. It will be a good start for
By
him.
the way, in Arvind's game, wouldn't you love to play rook to a1 with white trying to get on the open file?
Be a huge trap. Guys, would you
Okay.
not like to play
So
rook
I'm
a1?
not
What's
the viewer now,
problem?
yeah? Like,
Black
don't say
to play.
anything, okay.
What's a great move for black? I mean, positionally, do you push like h5 or g5?
e5 maybe.
I like how he always keeps us sharp, yeah? Sometimes you can just go like space out and he's like, and you can say, yeah. Then he's
Harshit
like,
is
ha!
full of energy, even after chess commentary, he's like, oh, what should we do? Let's do something. And then
Come sit with my kids. I'll tire you in a minute.
Maybe I will be a bit tired after. Yeah, rook takes d4. A lot of people found this idea because after rook takes d4, knight e2 is going to be a nasty fork attacking the king and the rook, and black is winning. So
nice, very cool.
you have to be careful about these things.
I like how you casually drop like, by the way, like rook a1, yeah? Great move. Like, by the way.
But Isn't rook takes c3 just
The
drawing
same,
on the
yeah?
spot?
Yeah.
No. It's not really.
It is the same. No, but you have like rook c2 and
versus
knight
4
c
versus
first
3.
one.
Should I go for it or no?
Yes. I think it's okay. Take
And just
then
go h4. Yeah?
H3, G3.
H4. I would just
First
love to go
H1,
h4.
yeah.
Yeah. And next go because if I go g3, the problem is that
G5,
exactly
yeah.
that goes g5 and
Yeah.
it's
No
a
h4.
bit unpleasant.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Vishy Anand would take this decision very quickly.
Yeah.
He's like this very practical defender. I don't know if Aravindh will do that.
I don't know if giving a pawn makes sense. I mean, like, we are giving up a pawn
No, but
for...
you just clarify everything, right? It's a theoretical...
That's true.
And the point is, when you are a youngster and you have studied all these endgames, you know this is a draw, then why not actually go for it? Otherwise, why did you study?
True. And also, it makes sense to go into a rook endgame because in knight endgames, a pawn advantage is much bigger than in rook endgames.
True.
So, definitely makes sense for white to just simplify right now. But Aravindh is just trying to see if there are any other ways to liquidify.
Also, it feels pity to
by
give
the
the
way,
pawn.
CD4 played by Prague. He doesn't go for long castles. He instead goes CD4.
Ooh. Sometimes I feel like Prague goes like, you know, the game is like going this way. Like not
I
about
don't
his tournament, game trajectory. Like it is like, I don't know, like bishop d4.
No, but
okay,
it
first-
makes sense.
yeah, I mean,
like
it's not
knight
that-
f5
Yeah, he
is
wants
there,
to get knight
yeah?
5. I
Like,
mean, I don't think CD4 is a... It actually makes sense because you cannot capture with the queen. You cannot capture with the knight.
But I'm anyway going queen d2 and long castle, no?
Okay, what do you do now?
Okay, first my rook is hanging.
Yeah.
Should I take here? Should I play rook h5?
Okay, let's play Sagar versus me and Sopiko.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, okay, let's see.
Let's
Now,
beat him.
No, that's two against one is not.
Okay, but he's much better, yeah?
you mean as a player or in the position?
Both. maybe.
Okay, pressure on you now.
I'm just wondering if I want to.
No, I
already-
wonder now.
It already went down, yeah? Oh, it's equal! No, I take. Oh, you have not long castle. I
Now
take
I
the
will
pawn.
long castle. But the problem is that I don't like rook h8 runs into g6.
Was long castle too quick or not?
So, okay, instead of long castle, do I have any... Just 1 second. Maybe bishop b5, yeah? And
yeah,
queen c4.
maybe
Whoa.
too quick, yeah?
Bishop b5 is an interesting idea, yeah? Try to go queen c4 and exchange the queens.
I'm scared. Okay, let's do it.
a4.
a4 is logical.
Bishop a6.
Yeah, bishop a6.
Oh,
terrible-
wait, bishop a6 probably not.
No, why not?
It
No,
should
there must
something
be a strong
better,
move.
yeah. If the evaluation went like jumped, so here is something very cool.
Knight d4, and the problem is that queen d4, queen c2, h7 rook is hanging. Who saw that one coming?
Knight d4, what is
e5
happening?
is hanging.
Ah, e5, yeah, okay. True.
So actually now I should play c3 or what?
But then queen c4. Okay, can you play
b3
c3,
maybe?
please?
Maybe b3.
Is c3
Oh,
queen c4? Look
Wait,
at.
yeah, b3
Also
is
knight
knight
d4.
d4, yeah.
Wait.
C3, yeah. C3 looks horrible.
Sagar is under pressure. We are trying to go queen c4, I mean.
You're bullying him now.
No, I like it. I'm just trying to think what's the best way. I don't know if a weird move like rook c1 makes sense, but then my king is...
Actually, yeah. No, it's, I mean, jokes about it's not that easy for white to find.
Yeah,
a move,
maybe
because
I was too-
considering g6 actually in this position for white, and I don't think g6 rook g6 is that. Is it that crazy?
Rook h8.
And rook h8, king, let's say d7 or something. Yeah, but it's too much. Yeah, rook a8.
This looks so
thought
g6 is the
that-
move, yeah.
I thought, yeah, g6 should be the move after bishop b5. That saves white. I thought this could be a bit scary with queen c4, but maybe not.
So cd... Okay, by the way, Vincent is thinking... Why is he thinking? Because he
Bishop
has to
b4
take...
is another option.
Yeah. Actually, we liked bishop b4 more, no?
No, but knight f5.
And now rook h7. But I don't know if he wants to allow black to have this pawn on d4.
Yeah, why to allow?
Yeah.
So cd4.
CD4, bishop D4,
D4.
very likely. And now knight F5, right?
Or bishop b5 first.
Bishop B5. And then, first.
Yeah, completely first, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's really not
But now you
so
can
bad
go a4,
for...
yeah? Now you can go a4, I think. Don't take, yeah? Go a4 maybe.
Yeah, but then bishop a6, yeah?
And then a5, and then just poke a bit, yeah?
Yeah, queen c4 doesn't really...
Queen c4, yeah? This is
But
annoying.
it doesn't change anything, it's just one check. I can even take on h7, yeah?
Okay, so Prague is trying to find some counterplay, but I think that if white is accurate, he should be able to have a
Do
big
you think
advantage.
a very good move here is queen D3?
Oh,
Playable.
something was
I thought a very good
played in-
move was b3 in that position.
What with check? Okay.
Aravindh didn't go for rook c3, yeah? h4. Actually, there was no need
And just king d2.
to give pawn
Wow.
as well.
Crazy. Oh, he didn't go here.
He goes h4, but he has the same idea that he wants to take on c3 at some point.
Okay.
No, actually he wants to go, if black goes like waiting move rook c8, Aravindh wants to go h5, I think.
Smart.
And
Knight f5, yeah?
And if-
Somewhere.
yes, if rook c8, h5, gh5, then
Knight
white
f5,
has knight
knight
f5, knight
knight
d6,
d6, yeah.
actually, which would be a big turnaround. Knight d6, yeah.
Okay, guys, let's.
So this is, okay, I think we can say this is a draw, yeah?
Yeah.
This is likely.
This
Yeah.
is a
Very
draw.
likely. This one, I don't
Can we
know
check,
why Vincent is thinking. Here we see Navara-Wei Yi
In trouble.
still thinking.
Yeah, we didn't check Nguyen's
Oh,
game, eh?
Anish drew.
He drew? Really?
Okay,
Where
it
do you
was...
see it?
They are talking.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Anish is without his specs.
I was just about to say that nobody noticed that he's without glasses.
I thought he took it off
Yeah.
just for some time, but he never wore it, yeah?
Today he was.
Today never wore it.
Really?
Yeah, there's some story behind, but I'm not going to say it.
And now you have to say.
Yeah, you started it.
Come on. What? We have never seen him without specs. Did his specs break?
You know when you come with
3 kids.
3 kids?
They break
it's, no, but it was fixed. So
Now you fixed it.
it's fixed, yeah.
But now he didn't. So does he have lens or without specs he played?
No, he has lens.
Imagine it was without specs and he was playing blindfolded.
Oh, but he can, like, it's not an option to play. It will be really blindfolded.
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, even for me now, if I don't wear my specs, I can hardly see stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that it's not easy.
Okay, so Gurel drew with the white pieces, and
Yeah.
I
Anish-
think that both players should kind of be happy because Anish was playing with the black pieces, was under some small pressure, and Ediz should be happy that he was able to put that small pressure on Anish.
I think Anish today didn't have any particular chance.
Nah.
So it was a very solid game.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you rightly said, both should be happy.
But
And-
I always wonder, so like if Anish chose this like knight of 3 d6 very solid line, do you think that, for example, Anish who is playing against a very young player should like go for something like Pork, which is obviously like very, very like bad in terms of the opening, which is like very risky, but maybe in the future gives him some chance to outplay his opponent, or do you think that it's too much?
Yeah, I think overall it depends a lot on the player, I guess. I think Anish doesn't really believe in trying too risky stuff unless he has to win the tournament. I think that is when he really takes his chances. But in the middle rounds, I have hardly seen him take too many risky decisions.
Of course, it can backfire. Yeah, like your opponent just plays the best moves, and then you're like, why did I do this?
True.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing such tournaments that everybody there is for a reason, yeah? If you're playing in open, where everybody is like free to play, then it's different. But here, everybody is like, you cannot just downgrade them.
True. Agreed. By the way, Pushkar says, Sagar, choose between Vidit and Anish. I think When it comes to chess, I will choose Anish. When it comes to dance, I will choose Vidit.
When it comes to dance, you'll choose. Oh, I've never.
Great
yeah,
dancer. Yeah. No comparison.
No competition.
And when it comes to sarcasm,
Humor, maybe I will choose Anish. When it comes to deep talks, maybe Vidit.
wow,
You know, like.
this or that.
Oh.
Oh, by the way, Aravindh has simplified.
Yeah.
He just
So
went
it
for
is-
this, yeah.
Check.
Yeah,
And I think
okay. This
he's
will be-
very confident. He gets this like F2 G3 H4 setup that we were always talking about. I think this game should.
By the
end
way,
in a draw.
guys, Harshit, Sopiko, you guys should be proud of yourself. Bishop
Bishop
B5
B5, yeah.
on the board
Yeah.
by Prague. He goes for this idea of trying to get the queen in and play on light squares. The engine really loves white's position. I can even tell you
How
the
much is +2?
evaluation is 1.17 for white.
Not so much.
But the point, material is equal, and when the material is equal, it's +1. It's huge, yeah.
It is, but I would expect more somehow.
Yeah.
Like it looks like so destroyed, but it seems like black has chances, yeah?
Yeah, Prague went bishop b5 is really, and I think this is what you should do when you are having a very bad position. Instead of being passive, try to play actively and find some counterplay.
Yeah, it's such position I can imagine it slips away from Vincent.
Yeah. So Prague is trying to be very slippery here. Navara is under pressure against Wei. How about Nguyen versus Quang Liem?
Yeah, I think we should just analyze this a little deep because there was a important decision made. Firstly, trading the light squared bishops, which makes sense.
For
But
white.
And then he went knight b1, but this move b5, which is kind of risky because you are making your pawn backward and weakening the c5 square.
Knight d2, trying to, and black goes a4, which is very important because if white was the one who got
Stopping here.
a4, white would have been very happy, I think.
Yeah, very good point. Because
So-
a4 would kind of fix this pawn and then a knight settling here
Oh, that
would
be
constantly
huge for
attack.
white,
Yeah.
yeah.
So a4, knight c3, a3,
B3
B3,
makes sense.
bishop b4.
Rook
A lot of
ED1,
structural change
Queen b7.
happens.
And if white ever gets to push, the reason why bishop b4 is so good is because it stops white from going e4. Because if white ever gets e4 to open up the position, I think white's going to have a big advantage.
Yeah,
But
because
as things
then
stand, e4 runs into bishop takes c3.
Yeah, but what do you think? Like black should do something? Like is there still room for black to improve his position, or he just like definitely? Yeah, there is.
So I think it's the onus is on white right now, and how he'll find an idea to open the position because black is very solid. So
Yeah, but would you just wait?
well, because I don't see
I like this plan. Rook e6, rook a8 and rook e8. Somehow doubling there would prepare, no? For some future kingside attack, stopping e4.
Yeah, and do you ever consider like when you prepare rook e6, let's say that I love as well, rook a8, rook e8, like to go back with the bishop, play b4 and knight e4?
yeah, I mean,
Or is that an option? I just wanted to know like,
I think white might
Probably
consider
not,
bishop
yeah.
takes f6 actually. And my idea was that after knight takes f6, I will go knight f3.
yeah, and you want to say two knights are better than...
Yeah, no, because the problem is, let's say if I go knight f3 right now as white,
Now,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's say bishop takes c3. It's black to play.
No, queen b7, knight f3.
Bishop takes c3, queen takes c3, knight e4, and now g5 is coming in next, and the bishop on h4
Yeah.
is very bad.
yeah.
So that's why I think that the bishop on h4 is not a good piece right now, and we should just exchange it. So that's why bishop takes f6, knight takes f6, and knight f3. I think this is the best plan for white. What do you guys think?
Yeah, makes sense. I like it. Oh, he plays queen d3.
Okay.
I think white needs just like some kind of concrete plan. But if he is like better at all.
But bishop f6, knight f3 is a pretty concrete idea,
Yeah.
right? I want to go
Yeah.
knight e5 and I want to place my knight there.
Yeah.
But for now, he has just waited with queen up here. I would like to say that this is very close to equal. Not much, but maybe white is trying to put some pressure on Liem.
Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I think that in general, black is just very solid. Like the position is open for 3 results, but I do think that I would prefer white.
Right.
Because
Would you start attack?
no, actually, because I think that black has enough going on with his rook on a6 that like if I ever try to go g4, I don't think my pieces are there yet.
Yeah, but I mean prepare with knight f1, g4, knight g3. What about that?
Let's go. So Pico
But
on the attack.
yeah, we have to get rid of the bishop. Yeah, that's pity.
Yeah, I think at some point we have to capture on f6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this is very interesting position actually.
Yeah.
Should we go to Prague's game? Because
Yeah.
a4 happened.
Bishop a6, and what was the move? Rook
I think
takes
it was
h7.
By the way, here bishop b5, a4.
Yeah.
Bishop went back. He took the pawn.
Rook c8, and black is getting back in the game, yeah? He's threatening queen takes
Yeah,
c2.
that's and queen c4 also somewhere in area.
Exactly. And this,
No, it's slipping away from Vincent, I think.
What should he have played? Like not taking on h7 is better, but then, I mean, it's not so clear.
It's
Maybe
not so
is the
easy.
move like
What about rook a3?
you wanted to say b4, right, Sagar bhai?
no? b3 I wanted to play to stop queen c4. I mean, b4 would just
No, but rook
weaken this
a3?
square, right?
Whoa.
Rook c3 I want, but queen c4, yeah?
That's
But queen c4 is never a problem.
Yeah, queen c4 just
Queen
b3.
c4
Yeah.
you can even go like
Rook
b3.
c3.
Or rook c3, yeah.
even if
Take
check
a-
king d2.
Rook a3 is a very nice idea.
Yeah, crazy
Rook
move.
a3, rook c3, no,
But
queen
this is
a4.
hanging, right?
Queen
But
a4.
maybe, can I go b3 simply? Oh no, b3 there's queen b4. Oopsies.
No, here we need something.
Just
Good.
king d2. But king d2, knight f5, yeah.
Too much. Too
king
much.
d2.
Too much.
Also, rook g5 somewhere is there. King
Oh my
d2,
God.
rook g5.
How is queen d3 check queen back?
Yeah, so you see, like it's not, even though the engine
No, but
really
now
likes it.
take. Now take on h7. And rook c8 is not an option anymore.
Because of rook c3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long castle is not an
Rook
option.
a3 could have been a very, very good move. He goes for rook takes h7 first, which allows rook c8. And with this move, I think black has definitely gotten
Yeah.
a lot of chances back. c3, queen, I mean,
Queen
do you
c4.
think
Yeah,
do
it's.
you think the game can completely turn around in Prague's favor? It's
Yeah.
possible.
It's possible.
Because of the
Yeah,
opposite
because-
colored bishops.
Because also a weak king.
Yeah. weak king, and I think it's again a position where the material is not that important.
Yeah.
I think Sagar bhai, you were right that instead of capturing the pawn on h7, white should have instead tried to go for domination.
Yeah.
Yeah, but rook a3 is what Sopiko found maybe a very tough move to play.
So Pico is always finding these
Yeah,
very, very
rook
tough
lifts.
ideas. Yeah.
Unusual moves.
Unusual moves,
I'm
yeah.
actually now curious to go back and check your games when you were playing.
Yeah,
Please
like-
don't.
Which is your most favorite game, Sopiko, that you have ever played in your career?
Yeah, I think I always choose like against Sara Sadat in the World Championship first round.
Against this very
It
strong
was
IM.
It was like-
Indian.
did you sack
It was
something?
not. No.
No.
It was very funny that I love aggressive play, but it was very like
Positional, yeah.
not even positional, but it was attack. And then there was 2 moments which I completely adore that nothing is happening. And if I just play moves, I played like A3, B3, her position collapses.
And you played it.
And I played it, and then I come back, and Anish writes me like, "Are
Proud
you
of
using
you."
computer? Like, are you cheating?"
That's the best message to get.
Yeah, that
because-
was like best compliment I could get. So
Wow.
that's definitely my.
Or did he say like I am falling in love with you even
Oh, he's not. I try. You see, I'm trying to make him romantic. Yesterday, I even asked such questions like,
He dodged it very easily.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
I asked him like, what do I do? And I was expecting like, no, my love, you are perfect. Yeah, this and that. No.
He was like, let's quickly check the game now.
I mean, is
Oh,
this lie
the
detector?
square
He's like, yeah, that's it. No romance for me.
Let's see. We have a long life ahead of us.
Yes.
Anish, right now, by the way, his game is over today.
Yeah.
I think he must have, also tomorrow is a very critical day, fifth round. I mean, because it's nearing the rest day, I think tomorrow's game will be a big fight.
No,
Wednesday
it's
is
just
Sunday?
I'm going.
Ah, you're going, yes.
I mean, what else?
Would you like to go and meet him for some time right now?
No, I'm fine. Thank you. Anyway, we have kids. Jumping around all the time.
By the way, guys, David Navara.
Completely busted. Or
Oh
he
my
took
goodness.
like David has taken the knight on c2 here with his bishop, queen
that was a
c2,
queen f6.
and plays the queen to just get out of the pin.
But now maybe bishop d5 or queen b3 as well. So many tempting options for white.
Okay, one second. Bishop d5. If I take this pawn,
Rook to e6, maybe.
and you are coming, and queen f5. Does that work?
Oh, wait, something here.
Maybe something better than bishop d5.
No, but even that looked well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good, but something.
I found it. After rook e6, queen f5, the move was queen d2.
Queen
So
h6,
bishop
yeah?
d5, ed,
Nice.
rook e6, queen here, queen d2, threatening queen
And
h6.
I
check.
blundered my bishop on d5. Oh no.
Blundered.
No.
Oh no, my bishop.
This I can spot. Maybe rook f6 should fight.
Yeah, I mean you're fighting, but let's say can I go rook e1 now, or is it too much?
Ooh, queen d5?
And rook f6, queen h6.
Is that winning?
My intuition says yes.
You just win. What do you win?
So I go rook
Take,
f6, king f6,
take,
queen
King
h6,
f7.
king f7,
Okay, this should.
Yeah,
and I
should
go
be
queen
winning.
h7 and bishop f4. That's very
Yeah,
cute
okay,
actually.
yeah.
King f6, bishop f4. Bring the last piece in the game.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
white is doing quite well.
Yeah, the king is going to come under a huge attack here.
And
David.
usually, like whenever all of your pieces are in the game, tactics and everything
Yeah,
works for you.
they-
Like
they
even,
just appear.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you don't have to calculate everything. You just like intuitively you know that your attack is going to
Yeah,
prevail.
yeah.
I'm just a bit worried of Wei's clock. He has 18 minutes, but I think it's enough.
I think yeah.
He should manage it. And meanwhile, Vincent has gone down to 20 minutes.
But
They
this
have
is-
to make 21 moves.
Whew, this is going to be.
What was Danny's
Yeah.
prediction?
I think Danny says draw.
This game he didn't predict. No, he,
Yeah, he
he
didn't,
said like
yeah.
Prague is one of my favorites after Anish.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he mentioned that Vincent would go bishop d2 and knight e7. He guessed 2 moves.
Really?
Yeah. Too good.
He gets bishop d2
I
for
think,
Vincent.
Yeah,
I think,
but
Wow.
earlier.
I think
before
Danny
e5.
is a prodigious chess commentator. See, I would seriously want to invite him more times, at least online,
Oh.
so that he can go to school. So because he's worried. Oh,
Okay.
rook c8.
But imagine if you and Danny do like streams once a week every time. Yeah,
wow,
it
yeah.
would be so cool.
He will get better probably.
New ideas.
I would
New
watch
ideas.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So rook c8, and how does white defend? the
White
c2 pawn?
clearly doesn't want to play c3, weakening more light squares.
Yeah.
So I want to also
want to go king
never
d2?
want to play rook c1, although it seems like a good move, decent move. But king d2,
No, that's too much. That's probably way too much.
yeah.
But also possible.
What to? Queen c2 is
It's a
threat.
big, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big threat.
So
Maybe bishop c3.
bishop c3,
I mean, it
queen
looks
c4, and now
very-
queen e4 check is also a threat.
Oh
yeah.
But queen, there is no queen d4. Yeah. No.
Yeah. I mean, queen f1, queen e4. This looks very scary.
Yeah.
But maybe queen. I mean, the question is if white is ever risking something. Let's say like bishop c3, queen c4, queen d3. Is white ever worse? I'm not sure. Yeah.
By the way, it was very smart from Prague to like play all this bishop at b5, bishop a6, like psychologically, because when you get this f5 square, you want to jump right away, yeah? And now we see that knight is very nicely on e7, keeping this g6,
exactly,
and knight f5 actually does not help you at all.
Yeah, I mean,
it just beautifully stands
exactly.
there.
So I think he will go knight f5 like when it's needed. He's keeping his options open right now. Knight can also jump to c6 if needed.
Yeah.
I think this is the most exciting game right now.
It is definitely.
Because if you look at the Wei Yi game, which is going to be decisive,
I think Wei is going to win.
It's clear that he's hugely better. This one will end in a draw.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be shocked.
You would put your house on it, yeah.
I would color my hair red.
That never ends good, the putting house things. I
Yes.
remember.
You know this joke or no?
Which one?
You always say this, no?
Yeah, I put my house on stake, and then funnily now people have realized I don't have a house. so now I can't do it anymore. Now I have to color my hair if I put something wrong, and now I already have one thing to do, which is to color it blue.
I'm never joining you in that expeditions. I'm sorry.
Wow.
So
Looking
can't do.
forward to see you with blue hair.
Yeah, this I will do in the
Wedding. Oh my
Yes.
God.
On 1st of
Okay.
April.
You just show up.
By the way, the
There
date is
with blue
nice,
hair?
right? 1st of April.
It's a joke actually.
Today is 1st March, no?
Oh yes, 1 month to go.
1 month. Okay.
No, but
First
that's of
April.
course a huge. I mean, that's a very big moment in with its life. Yeah.
Which
Oh,
me
secret
coloring my
plan.
hair blue. No. Oh, he played a move.
Yeah,
C3.
Oh,
Really?
C3.
Damn. Queen c4.
Wow,
But
I'm
what else,
surprised.
guys? What
No,
else?
I'm also
No,
surprised.
the other move was rook c1, right? Not weakening. Like it looks weird, but at least you don't weaken your light
No,
squares.
I think after C3 it's
No, but then a4 pawn is like,
Yeah, then b3, like,
yeah.
yeah, it doesn't look good. I agree, but
also like you don't have chance to long castle anymore. Imagine now one move, just queen d2 is there and you long castle.
then
Don't
also,
you like
don't
it?
you like this pawn gets weakened, no? A4?
okay,
Too
but
much.
right now it's black to play.
I
So
would just play here.
Queen
Yeah,
C4
queen C4,
immediately. You will black
I
will
like
play.
black's position now.
Wow.
Yeah, do
I
it.
like it.
Black is
Now-
completely taking over.
Yeah.
Completely taking over might be a bit too
I mean,
much, no?
I mean, he's down a pawn. I mean, like from where he was, where we couldn't even find a plan for him.
Yeah.
He's definitely like gotten himself into a position where white is the one who needs to be careful.
Look
like,
at the
Look
time.
at, and also look at Prague. He's like now
But
sort of
time.
nodding his head.
Vincent has 16 minutes,
Yeah.
while Prague has 24, and plus material down and equal position, it means that black is better.
for sure. And also,
If evaluation is
Equal,
equal
which-
and your material down, it means that black is better.
Black is doing very well. Also, Prague definitely wants to take a revenge after
Wow.
losing in the last round in Vaikanze. Although Prague managed to win in the tiebreaks, obviously it would have been cleaner if he saved his game against Vincent. So
Wow.
maybe if he wins now, it's going to be a very nice,
Yeah, but such like turnaround, yeah? We were like, oh, this is
But is it actually that
losing,
bad?
and
Queen
it's like-
C4? By the way, Queen C4 you can't.
Itachi says, please believe in Prague, don't jinx it anymore. Like, I have never jinxed anything, but
No,
yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, I personally thought Vincent was in control, like completely.
Yeah, I mean, I also in general, I'm someone who thinks that like we are just trying to like give positive energy. So like I'm generally someone who doesn't believe in like this concept of jinxing and stuff.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, we're just trying to, like, support like good moves. And I think now after Queen C4, it's clear that white has problems because King D2, Queen D3 loses your rook on H7.
Yeah.
And
Nice. After Queen C4,
King D2, which looks like normal, Queen D3 and Queen H7 is just finito.
That rook is lonely and
I
very.
am
Suddenly
so
it was poisoned
lonely.
pawn, yeah? Yeah.
So
Queen C4 will be
Queen
played.
C4 very likely, and then I don't see what is Vincent's move. Like Queen D2 is a nice connecting move, preparing long castle.
Queen D2 is a very good move. And
Yes.
now next long
He's
castle.
copying. Copying him. Now I get it, guys. After
Maybe
3
knight,
days
maybe knight
commentating, now I
f5. Yes,
get it.
Sopiko, yeah.
Like, how should black improve the position?
Improve.
Oh.
I would say, how should black end the game?
Pal Lahvoom says Harshit is getting too serious.
Me?
Yes, with that jinxing thing you were very seriously saying.
Oh, okay.
So they like, but yeah, this Queen
I'm
F1.
a very serious guy.
Very, very serious.
And
here.
laughs afterwards. I'm a very serious guy. Huge laughter afterwards. Okay.
Yeah, so Queen F. Yeah, so Queen C4. How do? Okay, jokes apart. How do you defend? Do you go back Rook H1 or what?
B3, no?
No. Queen F1, Queen D3 again.
Oh, that.
Maybe Rook H1. You have to be passive.
Yeah. Come back. Why not?
But like now King D7, Rook H8, perhaps like.
Yeah, King D7 looks good.
And if B3, Rook H8, yeah, that's a cool idea.
Wow. That's nice.
That is a nice move, yeah.
Computer doesn't agree. But
Yeah, but it looks interesting.
looks very nice.
Yeah, why doesn't it agree?
I think the point is like Rook H8, Queen F1 check, King D2.
Or maybe first BC.
No, BC Rook H1.
Ah, it's just lost.
But
It's not lost, but
even if you go
Rook
like
H8?
Queen D3,
Queen F1, King D2, Queen D3, King C1, Rook takes C3,
oh my goodness.
Bishop takes C3 is the logical move, but King B2 is the point and White is winning. And
But you could go Queen D3, yeah, before,
when?
instead of Rook H8.
Here,
Yeah.
Queen D3, yeah.
And then I want Queen E4.
I didn't,
Bishop
I
E4.
didn't think that exchanging queens is actually good, but you're right. Yeah.
But
very
G5
interesting.
is.
and then win this
handy.
pawn.
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
Nice.
Sopiko. Bishop E4. This is a very nice idea. Queen D3 and changing the character of the position.
Yeah. I don't know if
Oh,
Vincent.
Queen C4 played, by the way.
Yeah.
I have this thing here. I have this feeling that Vincent feels his position was good, and he might not be able to sort of
Yeah, he comes
just
back.
pull the brakes.
Oh, Rook H1. This is
Comes
happening.
back.
He comes back.
And what's
King
the best?
D7,
move?
yeah?
Do you think King D7 or do you think
Queen D3
Knight
is
F5 now?
also possible.
Knight F5, B3, right?
Yeah, I don't. That's what I don't like. I don't want White to get this B3 stuff.
Really? I thought it
But
was
Knight F5,
like
B3, Queen D3. Yeah, actually we can do that. Yeah.
But I don't want to trade queens. Now I'm ambitious as black. Suddenly I'm like, let's keep the queens. Maybe there's some mating ideas.
But I mean, if you don't have a concrete trick, you can't
Yeah.
really prevent the exchange of queens. Because the position is such that if there is no concrete way for black to find an attack, then you just have to go in the endgame. So Knight F5, B3, Queen D3, I think is a good suggestion.
It is probably forced also, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because King D7, it like you want Rook H8.
Yes, it looks cool, but
Although Rook G1, yeah.
yeah. But then I get the control of the H file, yeah. Then I'm a happy
Yeah.
person.
Okay.
Oh,
so
by the way, this way is completely like the bar. I mean, this is like, it seems like we might get a result in this game now.
Yeah.
AD4, Rook E1. This is just 95. Actually, this is a good. Actually, yeah, 95. What would you do with White?
Rook E5.
Yeah, exactly. And White is completely just dominating. Bishop E5 is just over, and you can't stop it. Yeah, you can't stop Rook E6. You can't stop the invasion now.
Yeah, this is too sad. I think David. Is this David's first loss in this event?
Yeah,
Because
he made 3 draws.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And David's first loss as well as Wei's first win. So
Yeah.
Wei is trying
Yeah,
to.
I would be a little bit worried if I am Wei's next round opponent.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's coming back. He's coming back. Meanwhile, here Rook H1 has been played, and going back to this game where Van Nguyen versus Liem, it's a very slow moving game. Also strategic game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he went Bishop D6, which.
Now take, I think. Just take on
Like,
F6.
he rerouted, yeah? Like Rook was on A6, so he went Rook A8, Rook
No,
C8.
E4. The problem is B4. That's what Liam's point is. So you
But
can't.
then Knight D5, CD E5? No, doesn't work.
Wow, that was a cool idea that you spotted.
95, probably Knight E4
No, I think CD5 is good.
or CD5.
Rook C8, but I just think that like black can always capture
Yeah.
back twice.
Also
on
go
E5,
back, yeah?
Yeah.
Or take here.
So I don't think White is in time to go E4. So Bishop F6, Knight F6.
Knight.
I mean,
I like black has so much more space here.
yeah, so like that's why I was saying, before going this queen d3, I was really tempted by capturing on f6.
And knight f3, yeah.
And knight f3.
But you know what? When Nguyen
Here.
wanted, he went here, rook. He wanted to double on the c file. So he's going after that c6 pawn.
Yes. But black found this very nice idea of going back bishop d6 and trying to go for b4.
Oh, I think now knight, it's too passive, right? Knight f1, b4, knight e2, bishop g3. You want to trade it that way. It's too passive.
Yeah.
But you can play f3 maybe.
Oh,
F3, yeah.
F3. Nice.
And go back bishop f2 and go for e4.
Yeah, I mean, queen d3, you have to make use that e3
That's a
is
good.
not hanging.
His
yeah.
clock is a bit worrying.
Yeah,
he has
yeah.
12 minutes.
I
on his
think
clock.
Liem is definitely slight favorite in this game right now, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what
Time-wise.
It depends on what Nguyen's mindset is. I think it depends a lot on that, because I do think that he can be solid if he wants to be, but already I think that he's trying to try to fight for
Yeah,
some sort
he's
of fun.
also a fighter.
Yeah, obviously he's a fighter, and I don't think the clock is that worrying just yet, because
But 12 minutes.
12 minutes, that's true.
And to make 15 moves.
And the position is very complicated, because if you play f3, it does change the it just changes the pawn structure completely. So this game is going to be something to keep.
Okay, this will be
Guys,
draw.
e3 coming in.
Yeah.
E3 have to be careful.
Yes.
I mean, just perhaps rook e8 should also be fine.
Rook e8, and I think what Black's idea is to go rook e2.
Rook f8 also fine, no?
Check.
Or check.
In
He
general,
gives a check.
yeah, I mean in general, what Black wants to do is to go rook e2 and e3 and go into that king pawn endgame.
But he will just give checks now, or rook b4
No, but
and
king-
rook
completely
king
draw.
g4,
Rook
e5
e5, rook,
e2.
yeah.
to king f1.
Then king f1, king f3, rook f5.
Yeah.
I didn't give you a chance to ask chat.
Yeah, no chance here. I'm losing the pawn. Okay. Going back to the Prague Vincent game, after rook h1, Prague has been thinking for so long that he's gone below Vincent's time now.
Yeah, they're almost equal, like 16 minutes each for how many moves?
But
For
it is very,
20 moves.
very
Oh my God.
difficult
20 moves.
decision, because I think queen d3 also looks very good here without king d7.
But you want to provoke b3, right? So that the
I want
c3
it,
pawn
yeah,
becomes a bit
yeah.
loose.
So
I
king
want
d7 looks good.
Or
But-
knight f5.
Yeah, knight f5 also. By the way, guys, should we
Maybe.
quickly check challengers?
Yes.
Before
yes.
the
I
moves
was
are
going
made
to
here.
say, yes, we should
Uh,
definitely check challengers. Lot of excitement there. Beer is leading before this round with 2.5, and here is playing Yakupoev, and Beer is pressing.
Oh my God, look at the positional trumps for white. Putting pressure on c5. Huge.
Yeah.
Looks tough, yeah, for Yakuboev.
And h4 played. He's playing on both sides of the board.
That's very nice. h4, h5.
Yeah.
How many games we had h4, h5
I think
today?
I think
yeah.
I think the engine has completely revolutionized the idea of going h4, h5. We see it in many positions wherever. I mean, usually white used to go h3 before, but now,
Yeah.
why not just h4? Yeah, gain
Yeah.
some space, and potentially you can use it as a catalyst towards your attack.
Here, Stalmach is kind of
It's
showing
so similar
Yeah.
to the game of Aravindh.
Arvind, yeah.
And I think we might see a very good example of why you shouldn't go into these knight like positions with when black has a knight, because I think in this game I think black is going to win.
You think so?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I also feel like Stalmach is really putting pressure on Nemec here. Okay, what about Moritzi, who came from a very strong event at the Jerba Masters, has been struggling at this event, but maybe this is the game where he makes his comeback. Rook
Yeah.
takes d2.
Wow.
Oh.
And his idea is if queen d2,
That's
just queen
what-
f5,
Wait, rook takes d2, queen d2.
just queen f5, I guess.
Yeah, and
Wow.
clearly pressing here.
Wow.
6 pawns versus 4 pawns with a weak white king gives black excellent compensation and more, I think, in this
More,
position.
much more.
Nice.
King is so weak.
By the way, Divya drew against Mark.
Already,
Ah,
yeah? Okay.
That's nice.
That's a good
What is
result.
this? How is this? Like, how did this end? Like, what's the perpetual?
They went into queen endgame. Oh.
Whoa. Queen G7.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
Some back and forth. And he couldn't go to F3, right? King F3 threatening Queen G2 would have been terrible because Queen E3 is a checkmate. So black had to go back King G5.
Got it.
So that was a
And
draw.
this one is black is pressing here. Ivan Salgado against Tamatis. So Salgado is perhaps slightly.
I don't know if black is the one pressing
No,
because.
just getting to F4 at some
But Queen H7 is a
Yeah,
threat
this
now.
is a big threat.
Yeah.
And if, I mean, white's next move is Knight F5. So I think, I don't know why black should
Yeah,
be.
maybe not.
No danger,
King
no?
G7 played.
Yeah, I mean, I
Let's
don't
see.
think. Knight H5 check is a draw, yeah, for example. Or no? No, maybe not.
Guys, Prague went for a completely different
Different.
plan.
Oh,
He
wow.
brought
Oh,
his
that's
knight
very
to
ambitious.
C6,
Very ambitious.
not F5. It's like this square was so tempting,
like
but
it.
Prague never used it.
I love it.
And if B3 wants
Also,
to go
knight can come to
Ooh,
A5.
exactly.
And knight B3, yeah?
Exactly.
But
So
what
B3
about B3?
Queen D3, so I have
Yeah.
to go there. That's the
Yeah,
only
but
move.
it's already much nicer for black.
And takes, King D2, Bishop E4.
No, this is complete overtake.
This is, and
Bishop E4.
the point being
Take.
that Rook H3 runs into Knight A5.
Yeah.
Just playing on both sides of the board.
Yeah, and always you can take and win back your pawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
anytime. Oh, wow. What a turnaround.
That would be insane.
Just the moment when H6 was played and it looked like black is busted,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, all of us was thinking.
I
that
was
this
saying
is
like Prague some days doesn't play well, and I was like, oh, this is not good for him. And suddenly
Yeah.
Prague was like, okay, guys, please calm down.
no, but it was very nice, like to show that he didn't go passive. With G6, it would be like completely very bad for black. But GH and found counterplay, yeah?
Yeah. But this now,
Bishop B5,
knight
Queen
A5,
C4
this
is fine.
idea also. Go
Very
on
nice.
the other side.
Yeah.
And suddenly this bishop looks a little weird, yeah? Just
Yeah.
standing there.
Yeah, that's the strength of top players, yeah? They see whole board.
I think but also the strength of white, which was the bishop on d4, might be a weakness now because what is the bishop doing? It's like a paper tiger, you
Yeah.
know? Like, it is a tiger, but only on, like, this concept was taught to me by, like, this Russian coach, Vladimirov, Evgeny. He's, like, Russian, like, super experienced, one of the, like, very, very strong trainers. And he said that, like, sometimes there are pieces which looked very good visually, like the bishop on d4 looks very good, right? Like protecting the pawns and but like actually if you think about it, what is it doing there? Like it actually is not really doing anything on d4. So I think that being
It's a
said,
paper
black
tiger.
yeah
Nice. Oh, by the way, guys, we have a news here. Aravindh has drawn his game against Shankland.
Yeah.
oh wow,
So he
already the
keeps
results.
his at least joint lead in this tournament. He's on 3 out of 4. And it all depends on now the Prague Keymer game because both of them are on 2 points.
So whoever wins joins the
Joins
leader.
the
Joins
Oh,
the leader.
wow.
And if imagine Prague wins, tomorrow it's Prague versus Aravindh.
Oh!
Yes.
And Aravindh is white
Wow.
or Prague? Who's white?
I think Prague is here black
So
and
he will be
Aravindh
white,
is-
yes.
So Prague will get white.
Yeah.
Can you
No.
delay your flight by 1 day?
But I saw
Topico.
he's playing Anish. No?
Who?
Was it pairing before?
Round 5.
no.
No,
Round
I
five.
think I
mixed
checked
up.
at some point that before the rest day it's Prague versus Aravindh.
Ah.
Yeah. Is it possible, Sopiko?
Oof, I don't know. I checked in already.
Oh my god, Rook G1. That's not a happy person's move, yeah?
Definitely not. I mean, black is ready to go Rook H8 now. I mean, I
But
guess
he allows knight A5, yeah?
also Knight A5. Yeah, you're
He
right.
allows knight
Knight-
A5.
Actually, what is more important now? Clamping on the light squares?
You're spoilt for choice. Yeah, should I go
going
Knight A5?
taking the edge file, connecting your rooks.
But I think now that Sopiko mentioned Knight A5, I'm a bit more drawn towards it.
Yeah.
Because if I get Knight A5 and then I get Rook H8, Rook H3, oof.
It cannot be so easy. He for sure thought knight A5. He wants something, yeah? Can you make move knight A5? Is it good? Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. It's not good. I
Whoa.
felt it. It's not good.
Wow.
Why?
Why?
He wants something.
Maybe we can ask our viewers here.
White to play.
White to play,
I
what is
see
a
it,
good
okay.
move?
G6.
Why is knight a5, which looks so good, clamping on the light square, suddenly giving an advantage to white? Sorry?
He's like, I see it, I don't see it.
Okay, my thought was like, can I share?
No. We'll see if someone else has a suggestion.
Oh,
I see it.
oh,
I thought
oh, no,
but
I
it
don't.
doesn't give an, it doesn't give advantage.
I think it does.
Yeah, because of pawn.
So, any ideas for white? Black wants to go knight b3.
I was thinking maybe
Allow
anyone?
it. Allow it.
We have a lot of people. Knight d2?
Yeah, I think in
But
general that's
Wow.
Maybe force.
Knight
maybe.
d2.
But maybe force it. Maybe b4.
b4 first
Knight b3
and now
then
knight
d2.
d2. Yeah, I think that
Oh
is a
my
very
God.
powerful idea.
Okay, let's first try knight d2.
Also a good move.
Also good.
Very
Not
good
a bad move, yeah? And your idea was maybe
Rook G3 as well.
G3.
Yeah, no, knight d2 is a very good suggestion.
Great.
But it loses advantage.
But I think it's
has
even
advantage.
better with b4,
B4,
and
yeah.
knight
Yeah,
b3
B4
and now
and
knight
knight
d2.
D2, yeah.
Forcing the trade, and then white can even go b5, yeah?
But it has it was more. It was more.
It was
B4.
maybe there is some rook move,
Wait,
yeah, here.
wait,
Rook
wait.
a3.
Oh, he plays rook h8, by the way.
Prague goes.
Plug goes for completely, he doesn't allow any of this. He's like, okay, I'm just going to go
You're
rook
like
h8.
we are like on different planet, yeah.
No, but this was a very interesting line.
But Prague didn't get tempted by
No,
it. Like,
no,
it's very
Prague-
Yeah.
interesting. Like
because
how
it was not good. That's crazy.
Oh, he's opening his bottle, yeah? Oh, I am worried. You know, he drinks water when he's comfortable, generally. I think he's feeling it, yeah? He's feeling the momentum.
I mean, it definitely, like, something definitely shifted. Like, from white
Yeah.
having complete control of the position, it's like someone got, some important football player got substituted, and suddenly now black is the
Yeah.
one who is taking control of the
And
game.
it changed in a second, yeah?
Yeah.
Like this.
What was the turning point, actually?
By the way,
Yeah,
look
it
at
was
Vincent, yeah?
he didn't play rook a3, yeah?
Yeah,
When
rook
bishop
a3.
Rook
b5
A3 was-
and
yeah.
Yeah, Vincent is...
No,
is
Vincent is feeling uncomfortable, or maybe he's feeling something's there in the position.
B3.
P3 played.
oh,
Okay.
queen d3.
So now queen d3 is forced, immediately played by
Yeah.
Prague. Okay, and I guess queen takes queen is also forced, played.
Oh, he took.
Bishop takes.
Takes.
By the way, guys, a reminder that white is a pawn up actually here.
I think it won't end in a result.
I
You
think
think-
it will. I think
Yeah?
it has, I mean, because like look at this, like bishop e4, rook h3, like that rook is also going to like put
cannot-
some pressure.
Yeah.
And then knight
but
a5.
I think white has
Knight takes.
enough
Okay, my prediction is
resources.
Prague wins. What are your predictions?
Very tough.
You say draw, yeah?
I think I like Prague's position very much, but I think he will hold draw. You know why? Because like he was very confident, yeah, with like his position and stuff. And in a second, without any doubt, he changed into defensive mode. Like he let
realized,
it go.
yeah.
He let it go, and he's playing for like he knows that he should play like for equality, and he shouldn't. Vincent.
Vincent.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean Vincent is now already
in the
has
defensive
shifted
mode.
his
The
gears.
moment he played rook h1 and rook g1, it was like clear that he realized that, okay, now I should not be too ambitious.
Sagar, what are your predictions?
Yeah, that's a very good point by Sopiko, because I think what she points out is that Vincent's mindset is the right one for defense, although
His
with the
mind-
bar coming down.
Do you want to change your answer?
Yeah, because position is very
Very
difficult. I mean, we can talk about mindsets, but position is very difficult, yeah.
And now king d2 is a mistake, it seems like, because bishop e4.
But I don't see it as a big... Oh, because
Bishop-
if you
bishop
go
e4,
king
knight
e3,
a5.
there is rook h3, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, knight a5 is in the air. I mean, don't forget of that. Okay, bishop e4 played
Okay,
immediately.
Okay, he will win this one. Yeah, I'm with you. You
Wow,
will
but
win.
this is like crazy, no? That when you are... It's an queenless position, you are a pawn down,
And you are
and
better.
yet you are better.
And
But look
also,
at the domination. I mean, you can put pawn instead of bishop
Rook
on
G3.
d4, probably would be better.
every move
Rook
makes...
h4, rook f4 also somewhere.
I mean, knight a5
Knight
immediately,
A5.
first of all, it has to be the move, right?
Knight a5. Oh, how do you...
have to go-
You never want to play b4.
No, are you serious? Like
Then
knight a5,
I
white
mean,
has
this
to
is
go rook
just-
a3?
Yeah, rook a3 maybe.
No way.
What else?
What else?
But then rook h1, I mean, knight. If I have to go rook a3, then I mean...
Probably not rook a3, yeah?
But then...
But then how
then
to
what?
defend, yeah?
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
So knight a5?
Knight a5 is first move.
But rook a3, yeah, let's... I mean...
Rook h1.
Rook a3, rook h1, no?
Maybe,
I mean,
rook
this looks
g1, bishop
really...
f3.
Yes, this looks really sad. Like rook b1 is coming next.
Oh, complete takeover.
Wow.
I need my... I'll use my knight to stop your rook. I'll try to hang in there. Push then f3. Try to push your bishop away.
But that's probably the way. I mean, it looks very sad.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
wish
probably the
that
way.
I was as enthusiastic about white's position as you. Because
Yeah, I mean, somehow Vincent has to just feel that he has to defend really out of his, out of his
Yeah.
skin here.
Yeah, I
Because
mean-
otherwise he'll be losing this.
he's walking on a very thin rope right
Yeah.
now. Because
But, guys, I don't know if it brings something, but after knight a5, rook a3, rook c4 is also
What?
some kind
So
of...
Topika always
Yeah.
finds
I
it.
No,
I don't know, it doesn't help anyone.
If
and
ever
anybody-
I play Sopiko anytime, I'm just going to see rook lift. Any rook lift in the position. Wow, this was
But it
quite
do- I mean, it just to show,
a very nice point.
Yeah.
just to show the fork, but otherwise
Actually-
it doesn't do anything there.
Yeah, against Sopiko, I thought that trading the queens might make me very safe, but even without queens,
Yeah,
she's
no, rooks,
finding...
rooks. Take away your rooks. Rooks are the key thing.
I didn't know it myself.
So rook g3 and Prague is thinking, but does he have any other option besides knight a5? Because I thought knight a5 is an automatic.
Maybe there are these some in between. Like Prague always doesn't go for the most natural one. He tries to mix it up.
Oh, by
Maybe
the way, bishop f3 is also very tempting. Bishop
Now,
f3,
yeah.
rook f3 and rook h4. Maybe he's considering this.
But what you want to attack this
Yeah.
bishop? And what if I just defend it?
But there's, I mean, like
G6, rook f6.
I would put, yeah, g6, rook f6 is also possible. But I would never give up my bishop on e4, never. So that's why I think Prague probably is just trying to find the way after rook a3, or if white has any other option. But I do think knight a5 will happen for sure.
By the way, 10 minutes 50 seconds for Vincent, 11
Wow.
minutes for Prague,
That's very
and
tense.
14 moves to make until they reach 40 moves.
Oh, can we also quickly check what is happening in Nguyen's game? Because knight to, like the position has shifted.
He took on f6, which was I think a good
Yeah,
decision.
that was a good practical decision. I think.
Takes, then queen went in, rook came up.
Knight e2, knight f4. And maybe this position is
took.
also reaching some sort of an equality after queen f4. Oh, white is thinking. Really?
Why? I mean, oh, you can take ef or no?
No way.
No way.
No.
I don't believe that.
Just take the queen.
Yeah, I think queen f4 will happen for sure. Right? I mean, no way ef4 happens because
Yeah,
the
why
d4
to,
pawn becomes
why
very weak.
to do this?
Yeah, no
Absolutely
way.
not.
I
Queen
don't like
F-
what
but he's
happened for
thinking.
black here, somehow.
Okay, and then queen f4, and then white is putting pressure here.
Yeah.
What did black achieve? Nothing much.
Nothing.
Yeah, he takes with the queen. I was a bit
Yeah.
worried. Like, why is he thinking? Like, I was like, there's no way he captures with
Now
the
just
e-pawn.
reroute this knight, knight f3, knight e1, knight d3.
You want to go from here.
Or here, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think this is very solid. So
Good for Van Nguyen here. He's
Yeah,
b4.
I think. Yeah, black is saying that if you move your knight from d2, I'll
Knight
get knight
e4,
e4, knight c3. Exactly.
Aha.
Yeah.
So I think
So
that we are
keep the knight here.
and just solid. Probably
Sort of
going to
Just
end
equal,
draw.
yeah. Positional draw. And this one,
Oh my god.
it's like all of them
That
are like
hurts.
partying on the queen side, and this guy lonely. He's going to be completely smashed.
Queen c5, rook e6. Yeah, it's game over.
Yeah. Queen coming. It's,
You can't leave your
this
king.
would be an excellent example of how to
Yeah.
attack a king, yeah?
Yeah.
Like a weak king. Okay, so then we have like all games almost sort of decided except this one.
Depends. I mean, you can say this game is also decided.
No,
what
still
way?
not, no,
What
no.
way?
I mean-
Harshit,
No,
really?
it's very complicated.
No, but like knight
still.
a5, rook a3 is just like so like,
It does look beautiful, but it needs follow-up.
and then rook h1. And
Knight e1.
Yeah, maybe.
But Harshit bhai, you have never been so optimistic. This is like, I would say like this. Oh, this is so terrible. And you would always put me in perspective, like, no, there's still
Yes,
lot of
but like
play.
in this position, I just think like in practical terms, let's think about it. Like knight a5, rook a3.
Yeah.
Your rook is like your rook, which is worth 5 knight. What?
Yeah,
There's no way.
took too much time for...
What? He went back. Prague is coming from here or what? Oh, he wants to kind of attack the rook and then get in with his rook.
No, he wants like
I didn't expect
rook.
this.
Knight on f3 is not...
But he's posing direct problems. Yeah,
yeah,
like knight
direct
f5.
problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
But something he missed, yeah?
Because I was saying that the rook on a3 is worth 5 points and it's defending a pawn which
By
is
the way,
worth
it was
1
the
point.
best move, knight a5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you are forcing white to like put your rook in a square which has no future besides protecting a pawn. So in a way, like, you know, already black is up material because, you know, what is the rook doing on it? And you come rook h1.
I feel like Prague did not see a way to make progress here, like what to do. Maybe that's why.
Maybe, but I thought that black's idea would just be king d7 and bring the other rook in the game.
I think that he was more like alert to like 97 because if it works, imagine if the evaluation was still same, it's completely genius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Completely genius. Like he sees whole board, yeah?
Yes.
Like knight f5, rook h3. I think just
considering
the
this move
fact
as well
that
is
this 97 back and then 96 provoking b3, 97 then jumping back, it's
Actually,
just beautiful.
Prague also does this, yeah. Like yesterday against Nguyen, who made this decision which allowed, like, black had this option of going knight b7, but practically it was very tough. So I think
I love this move.
Prague is very flexible, yeah,
I love it.
in his approach towards chess. He's not fixated that I need to make this work.
Yeah,
Knight-
after A, B is not forced, yeah?
okay.
He's
So
like,
by the way, how does white defend? Because knight f5 is coming, and
yeah, probably knight e1, yeah, again.
okay, so
But
let's
then rook h1. No,
Knight
it's just
e1?
very difficult to find a move here. Probably there is only
knight
move.
f5, then rook
Probably
h2.
there is just only move
Very
to
careful,
keep
yeah.
it
Harshit,
careful,
by
yeah.
f3 at some point,
No,
yeah.
no,
not
that's
to-
why I wanted to go rook h2 and just pin that pawn. That was my idea. Like I just go rook h2, and now knight takes d4 is a huge threat because the f2 pawn is weak and black
But-
has domination.
But not rook g1, yeah? What
Sorry?
else? What? Not rook g1. What else here?
Rook, but where to
But
go?
But
where
where
to
to
go?
go?
Yeah.
No, rook g4.
Rook g4?
But then still rook h2.
No.
It's the same, yeah.
But seriously, it looks very good, knight e7.
Yeah.
It looks like, because knight a5, rook a3,
There has to be
knight
some
e1,
defense.
there is,
Yeah.
no, it's easy for black.
No, but some
For white,
defense
sorry.
here for
Yeah.
white. What is
There
it?
has to be, but it's very difficult to
Sorry?
find in 8 minutes.
How?
How? Oh my god.
Oh.
Knight g1.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
He did not play it.
Of course, he didn't
It
find
was
it.
too tough.
Yeah,
like
it's
practically
too tough.
to find it.
That was such a great
Oh,
suggestion.
wow.
By the
give up.
engine, yeah.
Yeah, but
But it's too tough to play this, I think.
right.
I mean, because you're giving up an exchange and
What?
bless you.
Bless you.
He
That's
goes
G6.
amazing.
G6. Also interesting.
Yeah, what's the
Yeah.
idea? of
Clearing the G5 square for his knight, perhaps.
Whew.
Is it a good? Is it
So
equal or what?
tough.
It,
What's the
it
can
might
you
be
check
the second
evaluation?
best move in the position after knight G1, I guess.
But what's the evaluation?
Slightly better. You want to know the points, yeah?
Yeah.
It is 0.5 better for black.
Bishop G6 quickly played.
Crazy.
By the way, here knight G6 wasn't good instead of this because...
It allowed knight G5, right?
yeah.
And you never want to give away your bishop on E4 because it's definitely stronger than the knight on F3. So that trade would be beneficial.
But
for
now
white.
you don't even have pawn, yeah?
You don't
Yeah,
even
no.
have, yeah. And black is simply having an open file for his rook on H8. The rook on C8 puts pressure on the C line.
Wow.
The knight is ready to jump to F5. But A5, yeah, maybe A5.
I think...
A5,
yeah, A5.
oh, creating play.
Yeah,
Nice.
only move. But Vincent is looking in different direction.
No, Vincent is looking at the clock like what's my time, and suddenly he notices, oh, A5 is there.
He doesn't look on queen side.
And I've definitely noticed whenever a player looks at his clock, he's nervous.
Yeah, he's nervous.
So Vincent is feeling the heat right now. Prague looks very confident. He's looking away right now. I think Prague knows that he has his position.
Yeah.
But guys, A5 is very natural because it's just creating play for two of your pieces, the bishop
I think
and
so,
rook.
yeah.
It's the move you have to play.
Yeah.
But the problem is knight f5 and rook h3 is coming in.
So now it's like a battle
knight
on
f5, the best move.
Crazy.
AB.
Is it?
AB? Okay.
AB, knight G3,
FG3.
VA, knight E4.
Yeah, I think AB, knight G3, just FG3 you have to take, yeah?
So AB, knight
No,
G3.
but
that's
then
too
I'll
much,
just
yeah.
take on b6.
It's too much.
No, probably you have to go back.
But then rook h3, yeah, I was
But knight
scared.
g5 I have always, yeah? There is no rook d3.
Rook g1 played. I don't think that's a good
Yeah,
move.
I told you he was not looking at queen side.
But maybe it's fine.
It's fine.
Fine.
Still
Rook
fine.
h3? If I go rook h3, how do you defend?
I
it's
wish
a
I had
good
their
move.
understanding.
Because now if you give knight G5, there's check.
I think maybe
Yeah.
he wants to go back rook g3, yeah? Very nuanced.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How do the players have, like it's so hard to make backward moves.
And king d7, then a5 is more powerful.
For sure.
Yeah. Wow.
So Vincent actually finding the best move, right? Rook g1?
I don't know if that was the best move, but I think
It was one of the best, yeah, probably.
so. Bishop G6, the best move was
a5, yeah.
Yeah,
But
rook
one of the best
G1
moves,
was one of the best moves. But now rook H3, do you think he'll find rook G3 again?
I mean, he has to.
Yeah.
I mean,
No, he went.
It's
he
just-
went because of that.
And guys, what about this? Like I go rook G3, I take, and now what is this position? Maybe it's still interesting.
knight f5?
I think repetition might happen
Because
before.
G4, I
a
go
bit,
knight G3.
like not like 2 moves to get in time. Rook H8.
But maybe
rook
again
G1.
go here. Stop
Against
it.
the
Oh
here,
my
yeah,
God,
yeah,
knight
exactly. It will be amazing.
It's a game. The knight
Yeah.
is like unsure in life what to do, but taking good decisions.
But somehow, like, even
Yeah.
being unsure, it's working out, yeah?
Yeah.
It's like student
Usually-
who changes faculties all the time. Yeah, like
Exactly.
does 1 year there.
Oh, don't
like
remind
it.
me.
Like Harshit Bhai.
Weak spot.
Finally, commentary, doing commentary, yeah?
Weak spot. Okay.
Okay, 6 minutes for Prague. He needs to also hurry up because he has 12 moves to make.
No, I don't change my prediction to land in a draw.
No.
Yeah, I am going. I think I am going to
Yeah,
also
go
stay
on.
with my prediction. So we are very firm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the arbiter here.
Okay, now I'll
Okay,
get
what
back
do you
to you
guys
guys.
think? Do you
yeah?
think
Yeah.
Prague will win or draw?
Good question. How many think draw? Here.
Draw.
Draw. And black wins?
Wow.
More.
I
Oh
think black
my
win- yeah, I think-
goodness.
White wins?
Okay, everyone.
Anyone?
I think I'm in the majority. Let's
Okay.
go.
Any white wins here?
Okay, white wins.
Nice.
Okay, now
I
my
think we
question to you, I'm getting back to you. If Prague was white,
If Prague was no, I mean I would still say that black would win.
Yeah, no. I think it's more position
It's-
based.
I'm,
here.
I'm not looking at the players. name.
really not? Okay.
But also Prague is known for grinding. Yeah, like he's well known
Yeah,
for that.
and yeah,
skill.
for sure. Yeah.
If there was one, it's my take. Maybe it's a bit too much. Like if you look at the world's best grinders, number 1 would be Magnus, but I would put at number 2 like Prague and maybe Nodirbek.
Number
like,
2.
Yeah.
Look at chat. Everybody is like, Prague wins, Prague wins.
I think
That's why I won't be here tomorrow. I put draw, and then I
Pico
will
is
be kicked out.
With 5 minutes, he's really taking his time. But what's the best move? Is it knight c6 back or
Yeah, right now rook h3, forcing rook g3,
Yeah.
trading,
take?
and then knight c6 back. That's the best.
That's not that easy
continuation.
to find, to
Yeah,
be
very
honest.
tough. Very
But he
tough.
was moving this knight back and forth.
But
100
look,
times.
he's
kind
about to
of-
make a move, yeah?
He's enjoying himself there.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
he finds
plays
it.
it.
Finds it, okay.
Rook g3.
By the way, it's incredible.
Who thinks rook h8 will happen?
Rook G3, Rook H8?
Yeah.
No way.
No, that is insane.
No way, no way.
If that happens, I think
I'm
you have
just-
to cancel
I will-
your flight and
I
you
will shave off all my hair. no.
okay, deal. Let's check on it.
Oh, Rook G3
Okay,
on the
I'll
board.
go and tell Prague.
Okay.
Yeah, please
No,
no,
no.
Rook H8.
I know Prague well. Yeah, he never takes a draw.
No, but
I'm
you
not
can repeat.
I'm not saying that it will be draw.
Oh, you are saying just one
Repeat.
move. No. I thought it was a draw. Come on. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Oh,
good.
Still
Damn.
rook h5.
Rook h5.
It's the same motive.
Yes,
he takes the.
But he is not gone fully back.
Sagar bhai, you were a close
what
call.
kind of risk was that? I had nothing to gain. You guys put nothing at stake.
No, but no, you had something to gain. You are going to, like, have your hair.
You're going to get
blue,
more
yeah?
views, yeah?
Yes.
No. He was. It won't be painted. Like what? He would paint hair. he wouldn't have hair anymore to paint for blue. Oh.
Okay, so the rook went back and putting pressure on what? Like e5 pawn is well guarded.
No, rook f5 maybe at some
Yeah.
point. Rook f5, bishop h5 also.
But now just
Rook
a5,
G5
right?
played.
Rook g5. Rook
It's-
h5.
White is trying to
Rook
exchange.
G5.
And maybe now Rook H8, Rook H1, and then he will go for this knight C6.
No, rook
yeah?
h8, rook g1.
But guys, why is Vincent not going a5? Is there a reason?
I think Sopiko is right. He's just looking
He
on the
just
right
do-
side
yeah.
of the board. Yeah.
He just doesn't look at it.
Maybe he's afraid of this.
No, he doesn't look at it.
Really?
Maybe he
No.
is.
Sopiko is like, it doesn't
He was
look
looking like that. He really doesn't. He forgot. Let's ask him. He forgot his queen side.
I guess for Prague, the best way would be to take.
No way
knight
Prague
takes
wants a draw, right?
And knight c6, right?
No way he goes for a draw, right?
Oh, no way. I
No
don't
way.
think. No, I mean, this is like a dream position for black, right? You're not risking much. You just keep playing.
You just have 4 minutes and.
Rook H3.
This evil laugh is coming from me at such moments.
Sopiko.
There is no way. No.
I'm hoping that Prague doesn't give Sopiko the last.
But if Rook H8 now?
Oh, Rook
Rook
H7.
oh my god.
No, but I was right. He's
No,
winning
you were
time.
not right.
No, I told
You
you.
were
he
saying
will
a draw will come.
No,
But Rook H7.
I said that he will gain time
Okay.
for move 40.
But no draw.
But it
Everyone
will end in
was
a draw.
right.
It will end in a draw anyway.
I was so hoping he goes Rook H8.
Actually, the nice thing about Rook H7 is now the rook cannot be like.
But A5, no?
Yeah, now A5 it's like Prague forced him to play A5.
No, rook g1 still can be played, no?
Rook G1, maybe.
But do you think he's just like... Yeah,
Rook
he just
G1.
played
No,
Rook
he's played
G1,
Rook
yeah.
G1.
Yeah.
And now
No,
no
they
way.
will
He cannot
win
go Rook
time.
H3 by
No
the way.
way he won't play. Because then it's a draw.
Then it's a draw.
Yeah.
Rook
Is
H3
it?
Yes, Rook
Yeah.
H3, Rook G3, he can claim a draw.
Already?
Yes.
No, it happened only twice.
Yes, so it should be third time,
time,
and then
yeah.
Vincent can
Can
pause
claim
the
on the-
clock
yeah.
and say, I'm going to play Rook G3.
No, why? Rook h3, rook g3, he can take rook g3.
No,
No,
it's
but Rook
already.
H3, he'll just claim already.
Like,
after
look
him.
at this.
It was twice.
Rook H3 move 29 was second,
Yeah.
first time.
First.
Then 31 was second time.
Oh.
And now
This is
this
the
would be.
third.
So knight C6 played by Prague.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's
no
nice,
draw.
not to allow a5 anymore.
Yeah. Do you think B4 makes sense now? Because you stop knight A5, although you weaken C4, but the knight doesn't reach there somehow.
Before Rook H5 might be a problem.
Attacking here, yeah?
Yeah, and now Rook G5. Oh, he's about to make a move. What does it? Rook H1 or what? No,
Yeah,
Rook
rook,
H1.
rook.
No, he's thinking again.
Also,
I don't
Vincent.
think it was like rook is better on h8 than on h7. No?
Oh, by the way, did Wei win already? Yes, he won.
Yeah,
so
Wei
Wei
won.
won his
Yeah.
game. Aravindh drew. So the only two games remaining in the Masters is Nguyen against Quang Liem and Keymer against Prague.
Look at Vincent.
Actually, yeah, I mean, I did.
Knight
I was very
G5.
ambitious when I was saying black.
Too
takes-
ambitious. You guys too ambitious. And then you guys are like, oh no, it's
No,
not
no,
about
I'm not
Prague.
changing.
I
I'm not
really
changing.
like.
No, I'm not changing. I'm sticking with my.
Yeah, I
I'll
believe it.
stick.
I believe it.
No, no, I'll stick
Oh,
with
bishop e3, by the way. Plays bishop. I think he wants to get the knight
to
to
d4. yeah.
d4, but
So rook h3 now. He wants rook g3 back. Yeah. His idea is
this is so Vincent-like, right? He felt the harmony in his pieces to be lacking, and he finds like the way to reorganize.
yeah.
Also, knight a5 is right away met with knight d4.
No, I like this idea of bishop e3 actually. But Prague seems to be surprised by this move.
Yeah, you don't expect, yeah?
Okay, a guy who is constantly playing knight e7, knight c6, knight e7 should expect opponent to take back his piece, bishop e3.
But how to put? Oh, what's the point of bishop bishop e4?
Bishop e4, and if knight d4, e5 is hanging, right?
By the way, guys,
Oh, then knight b.
I
don't know,
really
actually.
disliked the rook on h7. So one
Knight
question.
f3. Knight f3
Can
check,
I
sorry.
ask one question before bishop e3?
Yeah.
Why knight g5, knight e6 was not working?
Oh, tactics.
Knight g5, maybe rook h6. That's why.
Just rook
No,
h6?
knight g5. There is knight takes d4.
Yeah. Okay. Knight d4 and rook
And then
c6.
And if you
d4,
take the rook,
Rooks,
there is
knight
check.
f3 check.
Yeah. Okay.
Knight
first.
b3 check actually is better.
Yeah, check and take the rook.
Yeah.
And if you take back, then the rook joins in.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
can't allow the black rook
Yeah.
to come
But
in.
does that mean that it's a threat now, knight g5?
After bishop e3? In the live position, let's check.
Oh, knight g5, knight e6 is, I think, an interesting
Also
idea.
an idea. 3 minutes for Prague. Wow. And no, I mean
No, I
actually.
think I'm winning the
I
bet
like this
here.
move. Bishop e3 just makes
very powerful move
Sopiko's
by
case very strong now.
Yeah.
I am winning here.
Yeah.
So what am I winning?
Uh,
No, I am not coloring or any of that. Please. Okay, I'm a bit scared for Prague right now because knight g5 is a very powerful threat.
Yeah, but rook h5 maybe, yeah? Now. I want knight e5.
I think it's one of those moments where suddenly as black you start realizing from pressing I have to now
D7.
sort of play carefully.
Yeah. Okay, knight g5 is not
Okay,
threat
that's
anymore.
a good move, yeah. Also trying to maybe at some point bring the rook
Yeah.
from c8 to h8 and double.
Also now knight d4 doesn't work, right? Because
Yeah,
I just
E5
take
pawn
on
maybe.
e5.
The engine
Although the
fits well.
engine
Maybe
likes
this
it
a5,
still. A5, knight
business,
b5.
yeah. A5 business
Yeah.
is very good. But as Sopiko
Probably.
said, yeah, he's not looking on that side.
Now you're hoping. But also like rook h1, rook h1, bishop e4 is there, yeah?
Yes, that-
And rook h3, you take it probably
Yeah,
and take on
because the
e5.
material is equal now. So
Yeah.
if black wins the e5 pawn, I mean, he has very good winning chances. Okay, let's stick with the live board. 5 minutes for Vincent after king d7, and he needs to find a way to equalize. Maybe b4. Maybe b4 is the move.
b4.
I mean, just stopping. I don't want to, but
No,
what-
but bishop e4 then.
and then I thought knight g5, just trying to.
But c4. I'm gonna jump
Guys,
on
guys,
c4.
guys, what's the move? Sorry. I was just
No, you
saying-
didn't miss anything, I think. What to move here?
Yeah.
Tough.
I mean, you
Not
can
so
of
easy.
course go back bishop d4, but you don't, want to do this because knight a5
I think
will
you
be a
can
problem.
also go rook g5.
rook g5 with the idea, defending e5
Yeah.
with the idea of knight d4, right?
Yeah.
Like the move.
Rook g5, yeah, makes sense.
With knight d4.
I think rook g5, yeah.
Okay, I have so rook g5, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
Can I go rook h3
Yeah, knight d4.
and I take
And rook d3 you have.
and I have rook d3 check
But then what?
and then I sacrifice. Can I sacrifice on c3 or am I too ambitious?
Ho.
Just curious. Is it too much to sacrifice on c3? Maybe it's possible actually.
Possible. a5 still there, no?
Yeah.
This but
a5.
He's not looking there. Always when we say a5, you have to follow up with that sentence.
He's not looking there.
I think after in the interview he'll be like,
Yeah.
yeah, that was my main consideration, but
Imagine when he comes and I ask him, did you actually look at
Always, always. I was thinking about a5.
Look at queen side. You were not looking there.
Okay, now, also Vincent is dropping below 5 minutes. So
Yeah.
we are reaching like a blitz portion.
But
yeah?
only 7 moves to make. So
But still, I mean,
it's quite
everything
But
can
you
change.
feel the tension here.
Yeah.
You feel the
You
tension.
feel the magic in the air.
Yeah.
What to do now?
I don't know. Rook G3 is an option.
I'm
or not?
actually just waiting for them to make a move because really it's very tough to guess their moves.
Yeah.
They have been making very unusual moves. Here.
Yeah, I mean, the rook went back from G5 to G3
But
to
if,
G1.
what if knight G5?
Okay, yeah, knight G5.
Then rook H5, yeah?
Yeah, also knight G5. Sometimes knight E5 can be an option.
Yeah. Oh yeah, with knight F3.
Actually, does knight G5 run into knight takes E5?
Probably.
Oh.
Whoa, because knight H7, I have knight F3 check. And the
But
king-
knight G5 is
Ah,
a
rook
mistake
G7
for
is
some
fine.
other reason. Not knight E5.
I guess
Rook H5,
rook
no?
H5 is very logical.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, 3 minutes for Vincent, and I think he's under big pressure now. Although the engine says it's equal, what's the move? Because knight A5 is coming, rook is coming to H3. I think it's good that I had picked
I think Harshit, you should never ever bet on anything. Yeah, you change your mind so many times.
What's the move here? Rook G5. we
B4
wanted,
you don't
no?
like, yeah? Because it's weakening the C4 square a lot.
I
So
really don't. I think like B4
Is
might
not
be even
what-
met with bishop E4 and just
sacrifice, yeah? knight E5,
sacrifice
yeah.
or yeah.
Thank
But you
Pranay.
can check it.
Oh, rook G3.
Rook
comes up.
G3, yeah.
It's the best move for.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
good move, yeah. It has not changed anything.
And now he will jump knight E7 back.
Or bishop, no, not bishop E4.
No, I'm
bishop
still,
E4.
Actually, clearly you can't move your knight now because he'll get knight D4, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
So you have to keep your knight. So I think doubling on the H file makes sense.
Yeah. Or rook H5, does that have any merit?
But then rook G5. He
Then-
wants to trade.
But no, I thought that in this case, rook H5, rook G5,
Rook
take,
H3.
No, I just take on G5 and go bishop E4, no?
Or take on
Yeah.
take on G5
And go bishop E4. So
Okay.
rook H5
So rook H5, rook G5,
Just-
take,
and bishop E4.
bishop
Black
takes,
is winning a pawn.
and then
Yeah.
this is hanging, and then this pawn will fall.
Okay, go back.
So rook H5 I'm expecting
Okay,
for
H5.
Prague to play.
Yeah.
Also, rook
logical.
F5 ideas.
Bishop F4.
Yes, he
back.
plays it.
Oh,
Let's go.
nice.
Oh, what to do here? What to do? What to
I
do?
think the clock will play a very important role for.
Yeah, I agree with you now.
Whew. Gonna be tough.
Sopiko, now
Sopiko, what do you feel,
no,
Sopiko?
no, wait. Well, it's still not clear if I'm losing the E5 pawn. In a good scenario, it's still opposite colored bishop, yeah? I can still...
Sopiko is very optimistic.
I have a very nice
A5
comment
I
in the
can
chat.
Ah.
Like there is a very famous cricket commentator in India, Navjot Sidhu. So
Yeah.
someone has said Harshit is the Navjot Sidhu of chess commentary. He changes his stance and says all possibilities so that when one of them happens, eventually he can say, I said so.
Tricky.
So good. No, but seriously, I think I can give up the E5 pawn and play for A5. Imagine if it was your move. Knight E5, knight E5, rook E5, and A5.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do you think?
No, that definitely gives white a lot of drawing chances.
Yeah,
But the thing is, like, giving up a pawn
not easy.
is not easy. When you're
No.
playing a game with 1.5 minutes on your clock, it's super hard to
Yeah.
come to that decision.
But bishop G5 is also an option.
Well, bishop G5, I thought bishop E4 is going to be very
Bishop
annoying to
F6.
face. He plays rook G4.
What?
What?
Yeah,
I did
that's-
not consider that move at all. And
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Gives up E5 pawn.
But
It's
bishop
the same,
E4.
Same concept.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he
but
wants
bishop E4 is
like
coming.
just to show first the viewers that
Yeah.
take, and A5 as Sopiko mentions. Lot of play here, so it's good. So I don't
Bad
think
news.
Prague is taking.
Bad news.
Yeah.
He saw A5.
Yes, this time he has seen.
He saw.
Yes, definitely. Now we cannot say he hasn't seen.
oh, and
saw.
bishop E4, he wants to go.
Rook F4.
Rook f4.
Huh? Yeah, and bishop f3, rook f7.
Nice.
Yeah, but king e7 now.
Yeah. Wait.
I'm
It's not good.
King e7.
Rook g4, I did not expect this.
So bishop e4 now
I don't like it
should
now.
be played by Prague, but 2
Yeah.
minutes. He should play this move bishop e4
No, he
quickly,
will
I
play,
think, and
he will
put
play.
pressure on Vincent's clock. Bishop e4 followed by knight a5 or put
I'm in
pressure on.
danger a bit.
Oh,
don't like it.
Oh no.
Bishop
So Pico,
e4.
you've been very steady with your prediction. Don't doubt it.
The position is
Can't help it. Bishop e4.
okay. Bishop e4 must be played, yeah. Like you
Yeah.
need, because the e5 pawn is hanging, and we need to take the defender away. So that's why we are suggesting this move, bishop to e4.
But Prague down to 1 minute 27 seconds. Vincent has 1 minute 46
And
seconds.
trust me, that
Bishop e4, rook g7.
bishop e4, but then
No, doesn't make sense.
Just
Oh, makes sense. Bishop g6, knight g5.
no, but just defending king e8 or something.
oh, he played. He does.
No,
he
king
plays
e8
rook
is not
h8. He does not go bishop e4.
Oh, then I'm fine again.
Prague is keeping all his trump cards
By
to
the way,
himself.
I can tell you what was the best move there instead of rook h8.
Bishop e4, no?
The
I mean,
best move
I would be
was
shocked if it was a-
knight a5 or bishop e4.
No, bishop e4 on higher depth.
a5.
Both are good moves.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Bishop e4, and if rook f4 here,
I mean, king
King
e7.
e7.
Actually, bishop e4 was huge, but when you have 1 minute, the time goes by so quickly. It's insane.
No, but you also see some ghosts, yeah? Like
Yeah,
bishop
with
e4, rook g7, bishop g6, knight g5. I don't know, you have to calculate.
guys, you know what's the best move now? C4.
No way that will happen.
C4.
No chance.
Opening
no
up
chance.
the position.
There's no way that happens.
Because he has very little time, right?
But he's
1
not
minute,
looking
you
on
don't
that side
change
of-
the nature. What is this? He's not doing it a5, he's not doing it c4.
Okay, it will happen.
You think
Another
C4?
better.
No way. C4. Oh, I can. C4 is.
He's
not
looking at that side, by the way.
That's actually true. I'm a bit scared now, but I don't think it will happen.
It will happen.
C4 bishop e4 is coming. There is. If
Okay.
C4 happens, it's going to be insane.
Yeah,
because
C4
It's very
C4
crazy move.
I thought you would say, like, I'll shave my head
No,
off.
I'm not-
something like that. I mean,
As
it's going to be insane. Of course it's going to be insane.
Look at Vincent. He can't spot a move. He's down to
30,
20
Oh my
seconds.
God.
Okay, come on.
He has to
No,
make 5 more
wrong
moves.
direction.
And he's thinking, he's put his
Direction.
hands on his head. What?
Oh,
10.
oh my god.
Make a move.
Okay, now he realizes, yeah, he has to move
Make a
because
move.
Oh,
8,
okay. Come
7,
6. Oh my God.
6.
Rook g f4.
Rook f4. Not a good move. Guys, it's kind of made it.
I'm in danger.
And now what's the best move? Harshit bhai, so Pico, what's the best move for black?
Probably
Move
just
rook h3
take-
or rook f5.
Because I've switched on the engine. I can see all the moves now.
You can.
Yeah, I won't, but you don't see it.
But what? Knight, the e5 pawn is hanging, no? Knight a5?
Yes, knight a5.
Yeah, knight,
Wins.
knight a5.
Oh,
my
finds
God, plays
it. He finds
yeah, I
it.
mean, it's a blunder, no? Knight d4, rook takes e5 is falling.
So
Rook
knight
A3.
d4 you can take, and rook a3 is that sad,
rook
a sad
H1.
rook.
Again, he only has 30 seconds to make his move.
No, but rook a3, rook h1, knight e1, and
No.
then rook g1.
No, I
and
mean,
everything.
rook
Yeah,
a3
rook
is
A3,
never
rook
going.
H1.
Rook
Yeah.
a3 is just
Oh.
so sad.
Ooh, I'm in danger. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
10 seconds. Rook
Oh,
b4.
rook b4. He
I
defends.
didn't see that one coming.
Oh, wait.
But guys, this is not
No,
good.
still not good.
The bishop e4 now, yeah, or what?
Actually,
No, rook-
bishop e4 doesn't work because of knight g5 somehow. But the best move is rook f5, attacking
How
the
many
knight.
moves are left?
4 moves.
4 moves more.
Oh, and rook f5.
Sorry, three.
I'm losing this one.
Rook f5, and then black can go knight back to c6. Yeah, these jumps are never ending.
But how would he defend the knight?
I thought,
Knight c6 will happen now.
yeah, you can't
Because
even
if
go
king
bishop
e2,
f4.
there is bishop h5, right?
Rook f5 needs to be played. But Prague is also.
No, knight c6 will play.
Now?
Prague is not
Yeah.
looking
They will-
here,
they
yeah?
Will, they will repeat again
No,
to gain time.
No, I think he will
To
go rook
gain
f5.
time. Knight c6.
But you give your opponent some chance, yeah, of going rook somewhere else.
You yourself are on 30 seconds.
No. Yeah, he has 45 seconds, but yeah, true. He could go knight c6.
No, I
15
think
minutes, he will
I
have
think
30.
bishop e4 or rook f5 will happen. For sure, bishop e4 or rook f5.
Probably bishop e4. Huh? Where?
Rook f5. Oh,
f5,
finds
yeah.
it. crazy.
F5.
He
No,
was,
I mean, Prague is super accurate
Yeah, he's good.
in these
He's
end
good.
games. And now knight d4, he can just chop off the e5 pawn. Yeah, Sopiko seems very happy.
You know? At least I didn't make bets, yeah? I mean, I'm going myself tomorrow.
oh, we could have made a bet that
Yeah, that
she
she
could have
cancels the
stayed
flight.
here.
Oh,
Oh,
Are you sure you want it?
Yeah, 100%. Everyone wants it here.
That's
Oh,
nice.
knight d4.
And now just rook e5, yeah?
Yeah, right.
He's
But
going
knight
to go knight
d5.
d5, but then knight c6 back protects everything.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Take.
Yeah, he's about to
Takes
yeah, he
the
takes
pawn.
it. And now just 2 more moves until they get the time.
But the
control.
damage is done.
The damage is
damage is
done.
The damage is done. He's lost a pawn, and I mean, even if you get 30 extra minutes, that's just sad.
I mean,
It's
it
like
prolongs the
you
suffering.
you earned a lot of money, but health is gone. Yeah, like in general.
I don't understand that reference.
Like what to do now?
But what did Vincent gain? Like, how did he get something? Like, he just suffering now, yeah?
Yeah.
But I'm
Oh,
telling
now
you
he
guys,
plays c4. And
Oh
I
my
mean, he's
God.
just
Wrong
kind of
Wait, this is like
wrong moment.
disintegrating
but-
here. Yeah.
how does Black win? Is there a forced win now?
Yeah, there is
probably.
a
Knight
crazy
C6
move.
or
Oh,
something?
rook e3
No?
or no?
Oh no, rook e3.
Rook e3 and
How does it work?
I don't know if it works.
I cannot trap
I mean, you said it's a
anything,
crazy move, so
Yeah, it's a rook move. It just put it one step further ahead.
what? Rook
I mean,
h2.
it was rook e4.
with idea of rook d4
Maybe-
and knight c6.
Isn't it just
the idea?
e5?
e4 and e5. and
E5,
yeah.
E5, D4
Yeah.
is the idea, perhaps.
But also, it's not like he has to find it. I
Yeah.
think
There are many other
moves
moves. He
that
can
give-
even take the pawn. That's
Exactly.
a very strong move.
Yeah, takes and rook c8 back should give. I mean, Black has many ways
Yeah.
to continue from now. But 20 seconds, that's the problem. Like,
Second last move for Prague, and
should-
Vincent has to make
he
only
should just
one
make
more
a
move.
Any move.
10.
Rook e4
Yeah.
found. It's so accurate.
Wow.
Crazy.
Insane.
Oh my god, people are unhappy here. Or someone is like,
Breaking a table.
it's like, I'm out of here.
Damn it.
Yeah, this looks sad.
Very
for,
bad for me. Okay.
Rook b5
Ooh.
late.
Last
but
move. So he
this
gets
is-
30 minutes more now after rook b5.
But this is
But
already
it's,
like,
yeah, I mean, I guess just dc4 wins another pawn. Yeah,
Yeah,
like 2
yeah.
pawns down
Yeah,
and
yeah.
your king is weak.
Yeah, he cannot believe.
No,
also, like, look at
dc4
him.
and there's nothing, right?
No,
it's
no,
just
it's
a
gone.
free pawn.
Yeah.
Because then take and you take with the knight.
It's so. I mean, look at Vincent's posture. Like, it's
Yeah.
clear that he knows that things have went wrong, and we actually might see resignation.
Yeah.
soon.
Yeah. Vincent might think for like 10 minutes and resign.
Yeah. Actually, can we try to have Prague if it's possible?
Oh, sure.
Is it already
it would-
like move 40?
Yes.
It's
That's
move
why.
40.
That's why he got up now.
Yeah, that's.
So
What a
what's the
game.
challenge for Sopiko?
Yeah. So Pico.
You need to do a challenge now.
I'm
it's
going.
a ritual.
I'm going. I'm going. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow,
Tonight
but
is
today.
No, but I didn't make any bet. I mean, you guys were in a win-win situation. Yeah. I made suggestion based on worst position.
No, it was equal. No.
Now it was equal, yeah.
No, but Vincent is very. Yeah, he knows that.
Yeah, it's of
It's a
course
tough moment for
I mean,
sure.
look at Vincent's tournament: win, loss,
Yeah.
win, loss. What
And-
kind
No,
of
it's
chess
very
is he
hard
playing?
to-
Who
It's
does
very-
he play tomorrow?
Yeah, that's a good question actually. Tomorrow,
No, but it's so hard to have these emotions during a tournament, like these
yeah,
highs
look
and
at
lows.
him.
And Vincent is also this is the second game that he's losing with
Quang
white,
Liem.
which
Yeah.
usually never happens. Like Vincent is so solid, and both of his wins have actually come from the black pieces.
no,
So very-
no. Actually, he had double white at the start, if
Ah,
I'm not
true, true. So
mistaken.
he's
So he
got
has 3
three whites
whites
so far,
out of
true.
4, and he scored like And
out of
look at that.
no,
Yeah.
it's very sad. Yeah.
It's just
It's tough. I mean,
Heartbreaking.
especially after such a big opening success, like
Yeah.
where everything was going right. We even went so far as to saying that this might be an easy day at the office at Vincent, but suddenly things turned around and now he is actually.
I don't even understand how Prague outplayed, like the position. It was very, very crazy position.
Well, I think it was all because white took this pawn on h7, and then black just got so much counterplay with rook. I think Sopiko was right, this rook a3 idea.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I think man of the match is the knight on a5.
Definitely.
Like, show where
the
it
knight.
moved, like it
Like
was
the knight was always kind of
on the move, yeah?
wanting to do something but not doing it. Was coming there, threatening and then coming back.
Yeah. Threat is actually scarier than
Then the-
execution.
I always like to say this story for threat is stronger than execution. There was a tournament where Nimzowitsch was playing and his opponent had a cigarette on the table. And Nimzowitsch goes to the arbiter and complains that my opponent has a cigarette, and the arbiter says, but he's not smoking. Yeah? So it's okay, he can keep it. He's like, don't you know, threat is
It's a good
stronger
idea.
than execution?
Yeah. Wow.
Don't give people ideas.
Now the rules are so strict, you can't do anything, but back in the day.
Yeah.
So this game is completely over. Do you want to check what Nguyen's game is happening?
Yeah. Oh, that one also has passed 40 moves. I like.
This is going to end in a.
Actually, I like White's chances here somehow.
Really?
Because kind of okay, there is one weakness to latch on to.
True, and White has no weaknesses.
Black has nothing much to look forward to here.
Yeah.
But still, I mean,
It's very solid.
you
for
just sit.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, if White ever pushed with f3, e4, he's going to overextend himself. But I think, yeah, you're right.
He won't play
If
f3,
anyone is
e4.
better, it's White, but mostly
It's a draw.
yeah.
And maybe a quick look at challengers
Yeah, sure.
and seeing, oh, Nodirbek Bear was a draw.
Ah, okay.
Stalmak versus Nemec.
I think Black. I don't know why. I just feel Black is going to win this.
And still he's pressing, this
Yeah.
game.
Tough to win though.
Two Czech players playing here. And by the way, Moritzi is winning.
Yeah.
These two pawns here combined with the bishop, too good.
Oh, by the way, in that Nemec's game,
Yeah.
where he goes e5, wouldn't you love to capture at g5?
Don't believe him already. Already.
No, I mean, I'm saying.
I don't believe you anymore.
I think now f5 and it's like
Yeah.
the tables have turned, yeah? f5 and knight d5 check.
Even this time it was a genuine suggestion,
Genuine,
but
right?
we
But I
now no
didn't
longer
believe it.
trust
I'm
it.
like,
Believe me, yeah?
Probably there is some mate coming, or
Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah.
like.
No, but I think just in general, like even though White is up a pawn, like I wanted to show that like knight d5 check and
Yeah.
it's like completely dominating for Black.
True. And by the way, Divya and Makun drew, and Salgado Lopez.
True. So it's
It's
over, yeah? All
also a
games
draw.
are, two games are going on.
Two
okay.
games are going on. Going back to
It's so sad to see Vincent like that, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, he's he played.
can we go full screen on Vincent, because like this is
Yeah, we're getting like it's, it's,
he doesn't want to even continue the game.
yeah.
Heartbreaking. Yeah.
No. Okay, maybe it's a good time for us to take a short break,
Sure.
yeah? Because I think then maybe if Vincent sort of throws in the towel, maybe we could have
Prague,
Prague
yeah,
joining
that
in
would be great,
here,
yeah.
but we don't know. Yeah.
Oh, what? Was that Prague or?
No.
Was that Prague?
Okay,
Draw?
guys, we'll take a short break, and in the meantime, we'll see you back in few minutes.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympiad, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.
Welcome back, everyone. We took a short break while Vincent was thinking for his 41st move. And he was quite dejected, rightly so, because his position was quite lost there. Let's just go through the moves that happened. Prague had taken the pawn here on c4. And then Vincent brought the rook
Yeah, I
to
think.
d1.
I mean, Vincent is just making moves with inertia, but I do think that the result of the game is pretty much decided with black being up 2 pawns, now even capturing the third pawn. I think that we're just waiting for resignation from Vincent, and it would be great if Prague can join us.
Yeah, I mean, of course, after the game ends, here you can see that pawn
Maybe some
takes pawn.
abracadabra, yeah?
Yeah, abracadabra. I love the abracadabras, you know, like.
So you just do it
It
with
is
this,
like,
and then and suddenly Prague is here, yeah?
yeah.
Guys,
Can you imagine?
you see that you both cannot be seen on screen. So
What?
Oh, so it's our abracadabra moment.
Abracadabra, yeah?
Abracadabra, abracadabra, and the mic goes to abracadabra.
To Aladdin. No.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is-
Vincent is very
this
dejected,
I
so-
think right now, maybe this is the moment where Vincent throws in the towel, because if knight takes b3 here, then there is knight c4 check. Oh.
Whose voice was that?
Who is
Hey, hey.
What is this?
It sounded like.
Yeah, sounded like a super GM.
Imagine if Prague was mic'd up when he was playing, yeah?
Oh, I always had this hope that one day Prague could commentate on his own game and do his recap. So maybe it's coming true.
Great idea. But where is this abracadabra happening?
Yes.
No? Does not happen?
You can, yeah, it is possible.
Yeah, knight b3. I think knight takes b3 has happened. Rook b3, and now rook takes a4 is what is.
Yeah, I mean, he's up 3 pawns, and I think that's one too many, right? With even though it's opposite colored, I think 3 pawns is way
Yeah,
too much.
It's a lot.
And I think all the, but he just goes king c6. Wow.
I think we need expert opinion on this.
Yeah,
it-
like
No. What?
no way. Is it? Did he blunder?
No. You're looking at the wrong position. Wrong position, wrong time.
Oh, there was a check in. No, 1 second. I can go back to the live board. Knight b3.
You deserve to be replaced.
So
Somebody
yeah.
expert.
But knight b3 did happen. I can't see the moves actually here. What happened?
Okay, I think we'll just try to look at the board.
But what
and-
happened? Oh,
Oh, resignation. Wow.
Wow.
Incredible win by
Incredible.
Prague, who.
He played like a superhuman here.
I mean, in the beginning, we were very scared about his position. Yeah.
But imagine that a superhuman move would be to just directly from the board come here.
Unbelievable. Let's see if that.
Let's see if that's
it's possible.
possible.
Only a super.
Oh! But we are just enjoying Prague, the small this. But the game also we enjoyed immensely because it was such a rich fight.
And honestly, we have to be on. Like, we were very scared in the opening for you because we were all about the impression that white is just much better.
Yeah, I misplayed in the opening. Obviously, this was a surprise.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was not sure what to play after e4 because I think Vincent played 4 games in like last 10 years with 1 e4.
Really?
And 2 was against me and both I lost.
Oh. And last time you played Karo-Khan, right?
How many games has he played?
Yeah,
With 1 e4?
4
Only?
classical games in like last 10 years.
Oh.
And yeah, once I played c5 and once I went c6.
C6
So-
was just like a month ago
Yeah.
in Tata Steel.
So I assumed that he will expect e5, so I went e6.
So you chose it on the board, yeah?
No, of course not. No, but this is funny. Like I was thinking, like every time he goes e4, it's still a surprise. Like today, I thought he will go d4. Yeah, today I thought he will go d4.
Yeah. Just adjusting the mic. Yeah.
And
I was
also
hoping Vinavar will come as a surprise because I went knight f6
Mhm.
in my previous classical game.
Mhm.
Okay, bishop d2 was I was surprised.
Mhm.
Bishop d2 is like this kind of not very venomous line, but if you have not prepped against it, then maybe. So I think he made a good choice, right?
Yeah, it made a lot of sense. I should have expected this. I mean, at least I should have spent like 5 minutes on it.
It used to be very famous in 2020, 2020. Like at some point, this line was very popular, right? Bishop d2.
Yeah, it is a line, like, but I just didn't look at it today.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I spent like 5 minutes in my totally on this line, so I had no clue.
Mm-hmm.
So take b6, and we were a bit surprised that you didn't play bishop a6 and you went knight c6 here, because bishop a6 is kind of the main.
Yeah, that was the logical move. I would have played it in a bullet game, but I assumed that he's well prepared here, so why to do this here? I mean, knight b6, like it confuses. Like you're combining both the plans. I was hoping something will come, but yeah, it was not a good decision.
Yeah, here it was already tricky, like I thought you will go h6, not allowing him to play h6.
Yeah, it was still in his book, so I don't know what he wants. Maybe knight f3 here.
Mm-hmm.
So queen c7.
Knight f3.
Knight
f5 was just bad. Because anyway, he wants to do this bishop b5 plan, and with knight f5, I'm giving like
extra tempo.
2-3 tempos.
So what was your feeling about this? Like right about this position? Were you like very nervous, or you thought that it's still fine?
No, I thought I was much worse, and I was slightly regretting my choice of going French.
Mm-hmm.
But after h6, I was happy to get this rook g8. I thought now I can
get
counterplay. Oh, even this still like
it's actually
+1.
Take bishop takes, and I was thinking like here you are not like in your like you're not playing so well, but from this point onwards things started shifting. Bishop b5.
Oh, we both didn't think that it was +1 here. I thought I got a good counterplay here.
But the key move was again Sopiko found it.
Rook
a3.
Yeah, we both were considering this.
And if
I mean I didn't. Oh, now rook h7.
Yeah. Because now rook c8, there is rook c3.
Yeah.
No, I just saw rook c3 and then queen a4, and I thought, okay, it's some counterplay. Yeah, like rook h7, rook c8. I thought this is like this is a dream compared to the position what I had few moves back. So.
Mm-hmm. And after rook h7, this
Somehow
rook c8 was a very nice.
Yeah, this was the whole point when I went the cd4, bishop b5. I saw this position and it didn't look bad at all.
We were we were pretty sure he won't go c3 because that weakens the light squares a lot.
Yeah, like he has so many options and it's not easy to decide.
Yeah.
I think computer will drop down to equal by this point.
Right. I mean, we were not seeing the lines. We just had the evaluation. So we thought rook c1 maybe is more logical.
But I definitely thought that you should be happy already.
Yeah. A lot of content.
Yeah, you already opened the bottle of waters. c3.
Yeah, c3, and I thought knight c6 is important here.
Oh yeah, this was also a very interesting moment because we were thinking knight f5, knight f5.
Yeah, because knight f5, a5, I couldn't find a way. Like I saw this line, rook g5, ab.
Oh, what?
And there's nothing here.
Wow.
And like that's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, rook c3 and then knight c2.
Knight c2.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it, and then I said, okay, let's stop a5 for now. And
yeah, knight.
I thought actually I was considering this bishop e3, but it's not easy to play during the game.
He did it later on though. This idea bishop.
Yeah, but it's difficult to play with queen on c4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was seeing something like this actually. I thought here at least I have queen f3 and bishop b7 and 2 old.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, this is a draw. Yeah, like I didn't understand what was going on here. Okay, this is also equal. Yeah, rook g1 I was happy to see because now I get this file and it's there is no direct way to hold.
Here we were thinking knight a5 you would go.
For rook g1.
Yeah.
But it was not a good move actually.
It was
I was not sure about some FB4.
Yeah, you are right. Yeah.
Yeah.
B4
and
that,
knight B3,
yeah.
knight D2. Yeah. Correct. Sorry.
So rook
H8 is
H8
good.
was that's B3.
Okay, then
So this endgame, like, I mean, it felt like white should be able to hold, but is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
what you
Yeah,
thought?
why
or?
did you not play knight A5? This was a big question.
This was the first instinct for me.
Yeah.
And then I saw this.
Knight G1. Okay.
Then, as everyone says, you should see candidate moves. Then I saw knight E7. I liked it and I played it. But there was no reason.
This
to
knight
do it.
was like, not committing itself. No, it was not going to A5, not F5. Just moving C6, C7.
Yeah, I liked this, but I didn't see like a way to continue here. Everything is stuck for him, but what am I attacking next day?
Maybe King E7, switching the rook to H8, trying to get into H2. What would that make sense?
And then? Yeah, I was not sure. Like, I understood this is better for me, but I thought if knight E7 works, it will be good. Knight G1 is the best. No? I thought, yeah, we both thought G6 is.
No, I think he played well. G6 is also good. G6, take. Rook G1, Rook G3. And yeah, we were pretty sure you wouldn't.
And
repeat.
here, if you played rook H8,
Rook
what
G-
were you going to do?
When? Here, Rook H8?
Yeah,
Rook
you said
G1,
that,
no?
that won't happen, yeah? Yeah, it's the same, but I guess. But where was this exchange sacrifice?
The exchange was.
This knight G1?
Yeah. Knight.
There was a moment where...
Knight F5, knight G. So it was like here. So rook G1, rook H3 here, rook H5, knight G1. Maybe not here, right?
This doesn't feel
Yeah,
right.
this is bad.
Yeah, okay.
There was a moment where like this position was something like this was playable, but not here.
After A5.
Oh yes, we were so much sure that he would go
Go
A5 at some point. He wasn't playing only A5.
No,
like
because
here.
I was stopping it.
now A5.
Knight F5.
Yeah, knight F5. And then you move it away. Then knight.
Rook H3.
okay. You immediately you were attacking.
Before Rook G3. Before Rook G3 it was, no?
So rook...
So like
Maybe for knight E7.
here bishop
here
G6
maybe
and
A5.
A5.
Oh, still knight F5.
Yeah, I guess like practically it's very hard to make it work because rook H3 and knight D4 is
Yeah,
common.
some crazy stuff. Yeah, here AB,
But yeah, it's too
Okay,
hard.
but
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
rook F3 and B.
Okay, this is too. No, Rook A7.
Oh,
yeah?
rook A7.
Rook
no.
A7, knight D4, Rook H1 is too much. No?
What?
Okay, this is never happening.
Oh my. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so
So actually, you were always in control. Yeah, if A5 was not there.
you never allowed A5, but we thought he had a chance to play A5 somewhere. Rook H7, Rook G1, knights. Here you stopped it. Bishop E3 was a good
Yeah,
move.
Bishop E3
actually.
was a good move because the difference is with the Rook on H8, he could go Rook H1. But here, Rook H1, there is knight F8. That was the point of putting the Rook on H7.
So then rook H8 is not a check. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. What a subtle.
I thought it was very smart, but Bishop E3, and then I realized maybe
here
it's
you
not.
started spending time like you were down to 2 minutes.
Yeah, I realized it's not at all easy. But okay, still he has to defend. Yeah, this is what we were discussing. Yeah? Like
Knight D4.
at some point, he just has to do this.
Yeah, exactly.
It's practically also the best, I think.
Right.
Okay, like in a practical game, it's never easy to take these calls, especially when we are low on time.
True.
And also, you somehow want to keep the material balance. Yeah, like you don't want to give up material, especially when you're up.
You want to get it to the 40.
Yeah, this
Before
rook
doing
G4 was not the best. But
Okay,
it was
I-
not so easy.
By this point, we were like down to a minute.
Yeah.
Down to a minute, I think. And it's difficult to defend.
Actually,
defend
his
the
position became so tough. Yeah.
What was the turning point, do you think? Like, where do you think that the game completely shifted? Because it felt like white is much better, right? But then suddenly you were
I think
in
it started
control.
with H6.
With
Like even
H6.
though if it's the best move according to the computer, I think it starts with H6.
Wow. We thought like the moment it shifted was when he played this move, allowing you queen like c3 sort of there.
Yeah, but already I think I have like good counterplay there, so.
Yeah, this was completely. Oh, rook a4 was a nice touch.
Nice finish there. Yeah, Prague, this game was like very interesting, and I think against Vincent it must have been special because he scored an important win against you at Tata Steel, so you were able to get a point back. Or you didn't think much?
Yeah, okay, I didn't think about all that. Yeah, okay, Vincent is very strong, so like winning game against Vincent. In any format and any
especially
day
with black, yeah,
it's a good.
And he has 4 decisive games. Like he's here on a decisive mode.
Yeah,
2 wins, 2
been
losses.
Playing fighting chess.
Yeah.
Also, and with this win, I think you move to 3 out of 4 and join Aravindh in the leaderboard. And tomorrow you play Aravindh.
Play him, I think.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that game at all.
But it will be fun, I think. I think before the event also, you mentioned that you are looking forward to playing him. He also mentioned. And now both are at the lead, so it's a nice matchup before the rest day.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting game. I think like you don't change much. Yeah, like just be another game, and I think we can't really be thinking about standings at this stage. Like it's only 4 games, so. Yeah, I'll try to play my.
But how is it to play against like very good friends? Like you've grown up with him, and like of course, like in chess community, we've always kind of seen the same players like at the top, or also like growing up. Like, does it like is it like difficult or not really? You just treat it as another game when you play with your friends.
When you play with someone often, then it's like normal.
Mm-hmm.
Like for example, Arjun, I play him often.
Correct.
But yeah, Aravindh, it's a bit different because I think we are playing like after
5 years maybe.
Really?
We played in Dubai Open 22.
So 3 years.
Yeah. We have played like bunch of training games and so on. So yeah, I'm excited to play any player. So.
That's great.
Yeah. Well, Prague, good luck to you. Thank you for joining in, and also
congrats.
Yeah, have a great dinner tonight, and then looking forward to. I'm always excited to know what you order and Indian. Did you change anything yesterday or
no?
Same thing.
Yeah, same restaurant.
Okay. Thank
Even
you.
Though you send me like a list of suggestions, still I decided to go for the same one.
Maybe I will now bring like the food and. But yeah, thank you for joining, and we will be back in a bit with the final recap of today. So stay tuned.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final part of today, and a very sad moment
For me.
because the final few minutes we will have with Sopiko. Sopiko,
No.
we kind of have gotten used to you being here.
It will be
Now
so
it'll be-
different.
It'll be quite.
Yeah, you're gonna miss me, guys.
Yeah.
I'm taking that. I enjoyed commentary here very much. Thank you to both of you. I loved it. Had time, good time, and yeah. the
Maybe
games
you'll
are
come back,
exciting.
in the final days.
Well, depends. Depends.
We did. I mean, I think we should make a pact that if Anish is on the verge of winning this tournament,
Yeah.
you come back on the final day.
I don't know if I'm good influence for bad one, but I will.
Yeah, let's hope. Like, that spurs Anish like now to win 2-3 games, and then Sopiko has
But
to
it's
make
very
plans.
risky, Then he can say that I didn't want to see my wife. I needed rest from her, yeah. And then you cannot tell him anything. So it's a risk.
Yeah, hopefully that won't happen. But today was special day because it started with Danny
Yeah,
being here.
it was so nice.
It
He
was
loved it.
amazing. I think, guys, if you haven't seen, please go to the start of the stream to watch him. He's, I think, the youngest commentator we have ever had.
Yeah, probably.
Yes. Also,
Is he 8 or 9?
He's 8.
8.
yeah.
Wow.
He's 8. He loved it
And
completely.
he seemed to have like transitioned so smoothly into the role of being a commentator.
True.
I think he definitely got very, very good traits from Anish there. And also Sopiko.
Oh, no. Harshit. What a blunder. Harshit making the final blunder of the day.
I wanted to say Sopiko and also Anish.
I don't know now who we should kick out tomorrow. I mean, when did you see Anish commentating?
Yeah.
Oh God. Okay, but
Yeah.
he
No, it
did
was-
love it.
And yeah, I mean, hopefully we can have him in the future. It would be nice. I think he's
Oh, he
great.
would love it.
Yeah.
His day was made. He was so happy and he was so much looking forward to it. Yeah. Thank you guys for that. It,
And also,
was,
can we take a look at the results from today?
Yeah.
We had 2 results in the Masters. We had Wei winning his first game against David Navara. Navara's first loss in this event. Ediz Gurel drawing his game against Anish. Very solid game there by both players. Nguyen drawing his game against Quang Liem.
Again, a solid game.
Solid game. And then Prague, who just joined us,
Huge
defeating.
win.
Big win.
Yeah.
He just listened to Anish yesterday, yeah?
Who? Prague?
Prague.
What did he say?
That he can be a world champion. He
Oh.
could be a world champion. Then it hit him.
Wow. Yeah, Anish really inspired him by saying, like, if you would have won that game, that line in the Catalan, you could have been the
Big
world
one,
champion.
And then Aravindh had a draw against Sam. The game could have been very crazy, but I think Aravindh decided that, maybe it's better to just make a draw and, take it easy. So that game was a draw. And I think the leaders
Let's have a look at the standings. Yeah. There we have joint leaders at the top, Aravindh and Prague. Point clear of
1
the
point
field.
ahead of Sam, Shankland, Vincent, Anish and Quang Liem. So 4 players on 50%. And then we have another 4 players on -1. Navara, Ediz, Gurel, Nguyen and Wei Yi.
That's so nice
Still
to
very
see, no?
close.
Like, no one is at really struggling in this event.
True. Yeah.
Everyone's doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice to see, actually. And let's look at tomorrow's pairings, because this is quite an important round before the rest day. Sam Shankland, Wei Yi,
Oh, but the match of the day tomorrow has to
Prague,
be Prague,
Aravindh. Wow, that's a
Yeah.
big one. And I think they'll
That's
fight.
huge.
They'll fight.
For sure. I mean, because both of them are on the leaderboard, and if someone wins,
Yeah.
that would give them a 1-point lead.
Yes.
That's huge, no,
Yeah.
in terms of the standings.
And
So-
Maharishi Ray in the chat says, Coach Ramesh must be so happy. Because, he's
Yeah.
training
For
both
sure,
of them.
yeah.
Both students.
And it's
yeah.
such a nice feeling for him. Liam and Vincent. So that's, Vincent might continue his decisive games, tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Anish takes on Van Nguyen, and tomorrow Anish being white, I think a good opportunity for him to
Yeah,
strike.
definitely.
And David versus Ediz Gurel. That's a interesting one as well.
Yeah, and Gurel is definitely establishing himself in this event. He is just on -1, so if he manages to win a game, he's going to come back to 50%. Yeah, so
Right.
Yeah, and it's really nice to see that again nobody is struggling. But yeah, we saw that Navara lost today. Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Ediz Gurel might like take advantage of it and try to. But he's black pieces with black pieces. So actually, like, yeah, I think any result other than losing would be good for
would be
him.
positive. Yeah.
Right. By the way, we have Suhas Reddy who has sent like 2-3 times super chat saying, "Can you bring Adiban as a regular guest? Miss him." Today, actually, Adiban was in the chat.
Yeah.
That was the power of Danny and Sopiko actually, where he was there and he said, greetings to both of them.
Yeah.
But I think, Suhas, the thing is here we cannot have online guests because it's also people are sitting here and we don't have the setup for them to hear the online guest. So if Adiban travels to Prague,
Very welcome.
it would really be great fun. But yeah, we will tomorrow
Yeah,
be Harshit and me commentating. Sopiko will be going back.
Yeah.
But maybe we can ask on a day, like, I don't know if it's tomorrow, but Peter Lecco, if he
Oh
can
my
join for a
God.
few minutes,
That
you
would
know.
that would be so much fun.
Because
yeah.
he's
That
here.
would be
he's-
incredible.
And maybe I can send him a message or we can ask, because day after tomorrow is a rest day.
Correct.
So maybe he doesn't have to prepare
Correct.
during the game.
Yeah.
So we could have him.
I mean, it's always a pleasure to listen to him, and
Yeah.
I've never commented with him. So
Oh,
I
I did it last
He's
year.
amazing.
He came for like few minutes, but then he was so passionate, he stayed for the full round.
Or maybe you made him stay.
No.
Can you also show me this game?
No. He was there. He enjoyed, and it was actually the first time where we switched off the lines back then because I was keeping it on, and when he came, we switched it off, and then we had so much fun that now
he's amazing.
Now it continues.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
Yeah.
He's really. I had commentary with
Oh,
him.
you have commentated with him.
Yeah, Vaikanzai tournament, and we met him yesterday also in the hall, and we had a very good conversation. He's absolute.
He's always passion driven about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
he gives such positive energy, such positive vibes. It's just very difficult to be like this with him, you know? It just makes you
I mean, also
smile.
with Sopiko, it was my first time commenting with her. It was so much fun. Yeah, I mean, like it flowed and it was a lot of fun.
Actually, it's very interesting, Sopiko, that the first time I think I ever commentated in my life in a big tournament was with you during the Olympiad in 2018 when
God,
Sopiko was commentating as the official commentator with Ivan Sokolov, and Ivan had to go, I think, for a few hours, and I just joined.
Oh, that was so good.
That was like
great.
7 years ago
That was
already.
the beginning,
Yeah, that was the beginning. And
Nice to hear.
So amazing that we could do it here, and maybe we will do it in some other events as well. Sopiko, looking forward to you joining back. And
For now, Vidit's wedding is on agenda.
Yes.
So I'll see you there.
Yes. on 29th.
With blue hair.
Yes.
Yes.
On 1st of April, guys.
1st of April.
Who knows whether it will happen or not, but yes, it is happening, 1st of April. And Harshit Bhai, if you get the invitation.
I'm in the...
Harshit is like, probably I'm doing something else, and I'm like, Harshit, if you get the invitation, please join us.
But I mean, I'm already actually probably going to be... I don't know.
Where?
In the US.
No, but I mean, if...
There are flights, you know?
Yeah.
I'm also going to be in the Netherlands. That's not...
Guys, please clip this part and send to Vidit to invite Harshit in the wedding. But
We just need to send him a link of, you know,
Polly
flights.
Walnuts asks, has Sopiko started dance practice?
That's a very big question, but not yet. But I have to do something about it. I'm actually counting on Amruta.
Yeah. Don't count on her. She's very perfectionist. She'll make you do every step.
I
properly.
already sensed it. She sent me such videos. I'm like, do you actually know that I'm over 30? I cannot do such things.
Sagar is the best dancer. He's always prepared.
Yes, I can dance at any point, but just the question is whether it is dance or not.
Freestyle dance.
Freestyle dancing.
Freestyle
yes.
dance. Oh, that's I.
He's an expert at freestyle dance.
I'm a little bit like Vincent, good at freestyle.
Yeah, not or at least you think so. Yeah. Okay, we'll take your leave, and tomorrow we'll be back at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
European time, 7:30 p.m. Indian time for the 6th round before the rest day. Fifth round. So very, very exciting for a round ahead of us. And yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Stay still by my side. So pretty and so kind.
I love your leather eyes, reflecting my clothes bright. You've got to be under your skin. I'm flying in a dream. I love your leather look, reflecting my love's good. I love your leather look. So pretty and so kind, forever.
Chess is a battle of minds, a game where every move shapes destiny. For centuries, it has endured wars, revolutions, and the test of time. But in today's world of instant insights, one challenge remains. What if one game could change a tournament, but no one saw it coming? At the Chess Olympiad, teams fought for medals, yet the Swiss format and tiebreak system left everyone in the dark. Fans, players, even commentators. Other sports thrive on real-time stats. Chess? Not yet. A team of engineers, data scientists, and chess enthusiasts ask, what if you could change the game? What if AI could bring real-time clarity to chess? What if you could predict outcomes, calculate winning chances, and even foresee future parents? Now, we can.
Thank you.